It would have been good to get a message last night.
You got the C-listers for the A-listers here.
What's up, Bill?
All right, ladies. I have no course updates or anything of relevance regarding that today. We all done our scoring. All set, ready to rock. We are doing our best with the bees out here. Seems like every time we get a nest, we find 3 more. But I do want to highlight Rule 803.02a, which says a player may obtain relief from harmful insects. Bees are harmful insects. To obtain relief, the player may mark a new lie that is on the line of play, farther from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So if you do land in an area that your group decides is bees or whatever, the group will decide on the line of play what's the first point out of it, just like casual water. What's that first point that's no longer affected?
Right.
And then you can take that free drop if you choose. All right. Do we have any questions regarding course tournament rules or otherwise?
I have a hard time finding the restrooms on day 1. I just want to note them.
Sure. I don't have that list off my head, but it is like 1, 3, 6, and then there's a gap until like 11.
There's one on 7.
Okay.
Because 6 is way harder to get to, and I was like, gotta go to 6, and then there's one right on 7.
It's mostly in the first 6, and then 11, 14.
Okay.
So basically,
I missed that gap yesterday. Or the first day.
So just 6, 7-ish is the time frame, because you're entering the longer part of the course, right? That's
There's one right behind 7, Steve had.
Any other questions? All right, good luck, ladies.
I'm doing scores.
1, 3, 5, 6.
Erica, nice to meet you.
11, 14.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you're good. Newman's got it.
I know when I needed to be. Done this before.
We do appreciate the
Sunday, you're jazzed.
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
Thank you.
6 o'clock alarm, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Wow.
Like where all the houses are, that those little coolers were?
Yeah.
That's like where I was.
Yeah, I know that there is not. You gotta get like a hole and a half at that point. That's where all the little neighbor kids.
2 minutes.
Huh? I've never played with you before. I've petted your dog at many things.
Good luck, ladies.
She's more famous than I am.
Have fun.
Thank you.
Thank you. Nope. Brooke.
You guys were 1 missed putt away from the 10 o'clock meeting.
I wasn't thinking about it.
It was a circle's edge to save my par, so I was excited, but also I was like, crap, I gotta get over early.
Yeah, that's truly what it was. That's what mine was.
That's how I felt yesterday.
I was looking at the OB, like the average amount of
Top of deep, I like made my peace with it, and then I was like, oh, well, actually, average.
Yeah, that sounds about right. There's a lot of it.
You can't play that game.
There's OP in there too.
She does it every day. Not Jay, at least.
Yeah, they are rich.
Whatever, it's tight. It's good. It's good. Oh my god. We're not there yet. You know what average? I asked the Sacramento guys what many OB,
They still pick at some of the longs.
Yeah, but
But no, full longs out here is a it's fun, but I actually have a long day.
it's
was like, yeah, Northwoods. I mean, not Northwoods, but basically.
Similar concept.
You drug somebody and put it in the middle of the course and see, like, I don't know, that Northwood, right? That's that vibe.
At least I was sick and having a great day. There's a lot of
There is equivalent
I
amount.
went like single, double, triple,
I
double.
said it'd be hard to course, they put it, bro.
It's a little chunk, and I was like, okay, well,
Here we go.
The boys
Beautiful,
lay out
everybody.
clean,
percentages or something.
especially when they brought the OB in about 5 feet.
This is the 7:30 tee time. Entering up first from Grass Valley, California, Jessica Weeks. Next, from San Jose, California, Danny Clyden. From Missoula, Montana, Erica Stinchcomb. And from White Sulphur Springs, West Virginia, Brooke Johnson.
Good job, bro.
Oh, 740.
You want to look for a caddy? There's a guy who wants a caddy up there. Hey, good job. Good job.
This is the first call for the 7:41 tee time. Italy, Oliva, Cordova, Alonso.
Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you again.
Yeah.
It's been a long time.
It's been a really long time.
What?
Couple of years.
I remember playing with you at my first World
Emporia.
Emporia.
My first.
Really?
How are you doing?
Well, this is my job now. That's what's changed.
I know. It's not my job.
Crazy. Lucky you.
No, I love my job.
Yeah, I
I
remember
would
you're
not be
a
able to.
professor or something.
I'm a scientist.
Yes. How's that going?
Pretty good.
Any projects?
Multiple. I just got a huge grant
Oh, cool.
for the next 2 years for a project, which
Awesome. Cool.
I'm interested in trying to study what animals do.
Cool.
Using mathematics.
Sounds fun and interesting.
But you've been doing great. I say.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Not too much this year, but
I know.
yeah, one life in a season.
Unless you went outside.
Now I'm just thinking of it.
I've always been a
But I
soccer
appreciate that.
which is why
So
I'm
now it is good.
Me too.
So
You're welcome.
yeah, no, literally. I'm like, wow.
It's like, that's so weird, but I literally want to
No,
text
I
this anyways.
literally
Thank
was like-
goodness I did.
No, I'm literally like,
I'm Katka, by the way.
Ellie, nice to meet you. Did you not get the blackout memo?
he did.
No.
I missed this one.
Ah, see.
But almost.
Underneath
Did you?
him.
See,
No,
now,
see,
y'all got the flag.
yeah, yeah. Maria was committed to it.
Yeah. Back on.
Are you specific about what to choose here?
No.
List or?
Because I try to call out the names.
Yeah.
That way-
But if you do the same, it's gonna be easier.
Yeah. I always just do it how they have it on the which one.
So let's do top to bottom.
That's at 36. About 30.
I'll start doing this.
But it's just my skirt being goofy. There's a skirt under this. Makes it look like I have a today.
We're reclaiming our
But I don't.
Stacey, do you have a Sharpie?
5.
Maybe.
All right, that is. I do not have any updates or changes or anything like that regarding the course. Everything's exactly the same as your first time through here. We are doing our best with the bees. It seems like every time we find them, we find them.
And they're all at the first camp.
Yeah, there's always
Can't
one.
kill them all.
I do want to read Rule 803.02a. It says a player may obtain relief from the following obstacles. It includes harmful insects. Bees are harmful insects. So that does mean to obtain relief, the player may mark a new line that is on the line of play further from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So essentially, if you guys land in a bee nest, or bees swarming or whatever, your group agrees that, yeah, that's in a bee area. You can go on the line of play, just like casual water, to the first point past where the group agrees the bees are no longer in effect, and take a free drop. But the one you can't go like, man, I wish I was 3 feet further back, and the bees are still there, right? It's either A or B. Exactly where it lies is where the first point back. There's no penalty for that. Every round of this golf will work. Any questions regarding course, tournament rules, or otherwise? All right, we'll get you guys started in a few minutes. Good luck.
I was like, I did this like two. I guess I just lost so many discs that I have. So
No, actually, we don't want them. That's the only reason we don't have them like because I just lost them.
Drunken Pratt, the guy that he owns the golf course. He has a hotel, so he's part of our trainers. Which one is it? This is
What's the guy's name?
Chris.
hey, Elliot, I just got your text.
10 years.
Oh, nice. I woke her up.
What's that?
It's nice to have a pesky friend.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was second after that I was like,
Scorekeeper.
He lives in that house.
Is that right?
22,000 square feet.
That's awesome.
in fact, I'm glad you can see them now. I didn't know it was like right there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's doing
2 minutes.
We're gonna.
Elliot, good to see you again.
Yeah, it's good to see you again. Oh, I just.
This is my carrying hand. Hi, I'm Mark.
Hi, Katka.
Katka? Nice to meet you.
Mark, I'm Maria.
Maria,
Nice to meet
hi,
you.
yeah.
Thank you for
Carrying.
Oh, you're
for,
carrying, not this one.
Thank you for carrying her bag.
for what?
For carrying her bag.
take back that.
Thank you for carrying her back.
Yeah, you're very welcome. You guys all set up on scoring? Good set. You ready to go?
Are you responsible? I'm Maria. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Yeah, back again.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright. Let's get it.
Ellie, Maria, Stacy. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
You
play
ain't no
today.
dummy.
How's Graham?
Give him a good win read.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I mean,
This is the 741 tee time. And first on the tee pad, from Oceanport, New Jersey, Eliezra Mittling. Next, from Rowlett, Texas, Maria Oliva.
yeah, nice shot.
From Bratislava, Slovakia, Katka Badova.
Yeah, nice shot.
And from Fishers, Indiana, Stacy Wansley.
Stacy Rowan.
Seen the movie Euro Trip?
Oh, yeah.
This is the first call for the 752 tee time. Walker, Montgomery, Guerrero, Schaefer.
Bad David. Yeah.
Sorry, that might have been a little loud on you guys. I turned it down a little bit over there. Oh, let's see. I might credit 30 years of cigarettes, my love of whiskey, the throat cancer I had 10 years ago. It's all like combined things.
Don't let him lie to you. It's screwing up everybody's last name the first time he says it.
That's right.
I bailed you out there.
That's for sure.
I bailed you out there, see? Nothing to do.
I know. You know, I want my warm water.
Yeah.
Montgomery's here. I'm here too. I'm here. Guerrero's here.
I got you.
Stress us out in 5 minutes.
So many people have like been at the TV and still got in trouble.
Yeah.
Didn't know they were there, didn't check in. I'm like, well, that's not gonna be me.
I want to try that show for 10 minutes before
Stress.
He's got your medicine.
Actually, let's switch it times. Just 'cause I can't use it.
Been a while.
Like 2
Last
weeks.
week, yeah.
How you doing?
Chuck.
Last year's MTO.
I know it's been forever. Yeah. How you doing?
Good, you?
Good.
Why do you get special?
The warm one.
I like warm water. I don't like cold water. I always pull my bottle from the top. I don't like to get shot.
If it's like real hot, I'll do it. This will get wake up. But...
All right, ladies. I don't have anything substantial here to go over. We'll make sure we're all set on scoring. Get everybody going. Yep. No course updates from the first time you went through. Everything is exactly the same. We're doing our best with the bees. They're everywhere, obviously. I do want to read Rule 803.02a. A player may obtain relief from the following obstacles, and then it lists harmful insects as an automatic relief area, casual area. To obtain relief, the player may mark a new line that is on the line of play further from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So if you do land in a spot with bees and the group agrees that it is in a spot with bees, that's a harmful insect. It means you are allowed to take line of play relief to the first point that provides relief, aka the first point that is no longer affected by the bees. As a reminder on those kinds of reliefs, you do not get a choice on that line. Sometimes it'd be great if I could go halfway and get a better angle. One of two choices: exactly where it lies, or the first point that provides relief that's agreed by the player. That is a penalty-free relief. That is in the general rules of disc golf. That is allowed every time you play this one. Any questions regarding course, tournament, rules, or otherwise? All right, we shall start this here. Good luck. No more tropical vitamins. Sad part of my morning.
I'm calling you yesterday.
You moved up 39
He was like, I thought moving up that much, I'd be able to like have a later tea time.
Yeah. Nope. Got a local pool.
Whereas it's like when I have to get up at 5:30 here, it's like 4:30 at home. So it's like very early. For me.
I mean, if I came to California, you girl would be wrecked.
Oh my gosh.
2:30 for me. So thankfully, I'm
Eddie?
Who's our fourth one too?
The only one all day.
Aww.
Oh, yeah, I got two today. Oh, look at that.
Oh, you are?
Wow.
What's your name?
2 minutes. 3 times ahead of pace.
Chuck, nice to meet you. For being here. Okay, Alicia.
Chuck.
Nice to meet you. How do I turn off stats now that I turn it on?
To log back and log out.
Sign out?
Yep. And then it'll just review the whole process. Everything's changed.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I'm very well versed in disc golf, so your stats will be
Oh my god. First time this week.
Yeah, I will say, they give me some circle twos, and I'm like, I don't
I had
think
a
so,
two-
but thanks.
I had a 220-foot throw in that didn't happen.
Impressive.
Everyone kept being like, nice throw in. I'm like, yeah, last week? It was 2 weeks ago, and I don't know.
What are you talking about?
All right, here we go. Look.
This is the 7:52 tee time. And teeing off first from Pensacola, Florida, Madison Walker. And next, from Rancho Cucamonga, California, Kona Montgomery.
Yeah.
From Bowling Green, Kentucky, Nina Guerrero. And from Mount Pleasant, Michigan, Alicia Schaefer.
I give it like a 1 out of 10.
This is the first call for the 8:03 tee time. Shu, Oakham, Klein, Hansen.
Yeah, it could be. Good to see you. You know, last time I saw you, it's just burger blue chips. It'll be too far.
Oh my god. That was Virginia years ago. And we were in McGill. A
That's right,
Facebook
McGill was with them. That's
yeah,
right.
Facebook memory comes up every day. I'm like, oh yeah, that random. I never played music for a while. Now I don't know.
Living the life in Hawaii, I would be.
That's cool.
So people send them in, they'll like redo the soul and everything.
Sierra's where I got mine.
That's where I got mine. Yeah, but they just like the odds of them having are so.
Here at one time, I was like, what? I'm so mad.
Raven's here. Ella's here. Sarah's here.
There it is. I was like, I don't want to say it.
Paige.
Okay, whispers. Or a two. Don't. Right in front of the camera. Hello. Tanner?
I'm one of those
Give the camera a little.
Stuff all over it. Right here has white shit all over it.
Purple Thursday? Friday. Friday.
Yeah.
stripes.
Yeah.
I started using that wax.
I haven't messed around with it because of Seletsky. Like, like I'll start messing around with it afterwards, you know. But this isn't the time to try something new.
Well, so it's like the one that I have is in like a chapstick.
Oh, good.
Tube.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking
And I mean, I just barely just do my fingertips. Left like
I'm like,
holes.
I pump
That's why.
It's wax might not be.
They're like, he keeps trying to talk me into using it.
It's a less is more.
like I said, I want to try. I want to try.
Feel all the rocks.
Actually, I want to go through an entire.
Are they really?
Yes. Like every other pair.
It's not working.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's not
You
working.
know, I had those. Because it would have been better than my own shoes to walk around.
But all new drivers are
I
probably
don't know. Yeah, I put it in the bottom of my bag and I'm like, nope.
Of course, then I did this show.
The heck you are. Well, you can't change everything. You're wearing shoes, ma'am.
But it's not really changing anything. It's just
Morning.
timing's out of
I know
whack.
you're on the
I
card.
had it.
How's it going?
Pre-throw to wear my timing. Getting ahead of myself.
I mean, it's always adjustments. You're ready to bake today? Yeah.
All right, ladies.
So
Here's a
ready
quick
for
little
World
powwow here.
Championships.
We all set up on scoring. All good. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Very nice. There are no course changes, updates, anything of note from your first time around this track. Straightforward with that. We are doing our best with the Bs. They're everywhere. We will not get them all. It's absolutely impossible. I do want to read Rule 803.02a, which is applicable to this conversation. A player may obtain relief from the following obstacles, and then it specifically lists harmful insects. A bead is a harmful insect. So that means to obtain relief, the player may mark a new line that is on the line of play further from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So what that means is that should you land in an area that the group agrees is in an area of harmful insects, just like casual water, take that first point of relief on the line of play. First point, no penalty for that. It's always worth mentioning in these conversations that sometimes we would love to be halfway between these because of the shot at the angle or whatever. It is two options, exactly where it lies or that first point back. Nothing's not anywhere on that line. That's applicable to any time you play this one. So this isn't something we've enacted for this week. Any questions regarding tournament course rules or otherwise?
No.
All right, we'll get started shortly. Good luck.
Thank you.
So we had a question the other day that I didn't know immediately and started celebrating.
What?
He had a question that I did not know the answer to immediately, so I had to look it up.
Let's go.
Caddy dabs, bam, bam.
Scorekeeper?
Yes.
Hey.
Scott.
Make it shorter. Make it
Nice to meet you.
I was saying, Raven Schwebby had a question that I didn't know the answer to immediately.
Yeah.
And he started celebrating. He says, I've been trying for 7 years.
If you want to get his
What is the average velocity?
Very nice.
I told him, look, I knew the answer. I just didn't know how.
I know, it's been way too long.
I feel like it hasn't even
I wanted to say the line, but I couldn't even think of what the word was. I'm glad you jumped in there.
I'm curious if I would have gotten there if you hadn't changed your voice.
Nope.
I feel like I might have.
Maybe.
I would hope so.
Wow, that was corrected to the fault forum.
Yeah.
It could be worse, right?
Uh-huh. What did it do?
Fault, comma, forum.
Good to go now.
No.
Oh.
We all moved it to forum.
I was like, hey, where it started. I was like, what did she do? Coming in?
Pre-aggression.
I got your water.
Like to start a little pissed off.
Of course.
Yeah.
You don't have Walters? You have to stay hydrated. Sunscreen. What? I said you have to stay hydrated. Sunscreen? Where did that come from? Salsa coming?
That's such a great question. I don't know. I mean, yes.
Yeah.
At some point, she's supposed to.
Oh.
Will it be before hole 3 or hole 9? Don't know. Don't know.
I love that. I love that for you.
Oh, her location is
Close.
near here.
You have her location?
Well, I mean, oh no, just now. She's in the area.
That's good. And I'm waiting for her to just like come walking down the hill.
She will. Oh, she parked in the like. They must have spectator parking in that big block.
Oh, okay. Come on,
I mean,
Sandra.
she could just stay there.
Because that's over there. Oh, yeah, you tell me that. I like that.
Right? Of course, aggression.
In 40 minutes. All right, go look at the vendors.
We'll call that.
Because they're up by hole 5.
There's no fun fancy word.
Oh, no, they're trying to walk it backwards. Thanks.
There it is. That's the fancy word I was looking for.
This is the 8:03 tee time. And first on the tee pad, she's the 2018 FPO World Champion from Charlotte, North Carolina, Paige Shue. And next, she's the 2012 FPO World Champion from Caldwell, Idaho, Sarah Hokum. From Burnsville, Minnesota, Raven Hine.
Yeah, Raven. Yes, ma'am.
Sweet.
From Seattle, Washington, Ella Hansen.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Do you remember my card?
Lost her.
In Vermont? Not but oh, 2 years ago? Same.
This is the first call for the 8:14 tee time. Ananda, Carey, Lorenzen, Van Dyken.
Cheese on a pulled pork sandwich. This is how you know the terrorists are winning. You know? Seriously, who puts cheese on a pulled pork sandwich? This is how you know the terrorists are winning.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Cheese on anything. Cheese on apple pie, bro. Cheese on everything.
You ever heard the Jim Gaffney bit about bacon? He was like, you know what I like to put on my bacon? Bacon bits. He said it was so magical, I was able to travel through time. The irony is I chose to go to a time where I was eating bacon.
Bacon wrapped bacon.
I told you to ask Vanessa. I was like,
They're in that box right now.
oh my god.
One that has the caddy bits in it. There you go. I was wearing this really cool shirt when I was at a place and I was like, oh my god, where'd you get that shirt? I was like, there's this really cool store called
I was watching the score.
Yeah, let's have anything you want.
Somebody had to like vault me onto this card.
Hey, it's what I do.
And they did.
And they did. I mean, not really in the direction that I wanted to, but I still I was excited.
Got a good card.
Yes.
You got a great card.
Long time no see.
Long time no see. Tony, we gotta play together again.
It's crazy. We've played together more in the last week than we have for 3 years.
For the 10 years that we know each other.
Yeah.
Although I guess it has to be like 20 years. No, 35.
Alrighty, ladies. Scorecards going. All set?
Correct.
Yep. I have no updates from your first time to this track. Exactly the same, no changes. We are doing our best with the bees. It is impossible to get them all.
Yeah.
I do want to highlight a rule that could be useful. 803.02a, a player may obtain relief from the following obstacles. Yeah, right. And then it does specifically list harmful insects.
Okay, yeah.
A bee is a harmful insect. It does say that to obtain relief, the player may mark a new line that is on the line of play, further from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So basically how that would work is that if your group agrees, you have landed in an area that has been affected by bees, you can then go to the first point on the line of play that your group agrees is no longer affected by bees and take a penalty-free drop. One thing I like to point out in this rule is that you do not have an option anywhere on this line. You know, oh man, if I only got 3 more feet, I'd have a better shot around this tree. That's not how it works. It is exactly where it lies, or that first point that provides relief as agreed by the group. And that's in effect every time you play disc golf, so that's not something that we had to declare. That is in the general rules of the sport.
Thank you for the reminder.
Yes. Any questions regarding course rules, tournament, otherwise? Let's hear that. The order?
Do you know what holes have bathrooms?
It's like 1, 3, 5, 6. Like, don't quote me on this. I'm generally speaking. 1, 3, 5, 6, 11, 14. I know the gap is from 6 to 11.
Okay.
6 to 11. If all you remember is the gap is 6 to 11, you're probably going to go. Any other questions? Good luck, ladies.
Thank you.
Play well.
Lovely day.
Good luck, Sai. Good luck, Caddy.
Good luck out there.
Good luck. Caddy.
Fun out there.
Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Just myself.
Yes. This is a yours. You just found this?
I found it yesterday on the course.
Okay, very good.
Out of caddies of all time that I've had, definitely top 2 spot.
Oh.
Great.
I mean, it's
You
like
guys have
hurricanes, my son, my wife.
You have hair on hurricanes? Oh, you pulled off.
I mean, that
People can't help it.
You know, I gotta make sure I say this quick. Respect.
How was that?
I like this shirt. I like it.
I don't like
I like it a lot.
my guys tripping.
Yeah. It's more cotton like polyester.
We're doing LA singles. Oh, Tampa, Miami.
That's Morgan and Jordan. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Tampa.
That's who I get my shirt from. Oh, that's
Yeah, and then you gotta take this all the way up. But yeah,
Where's the Highland? It's Highland like this. It helps with muscle cramps.
That didn't help.
So I've been drinking
But it's also
32 ounces of water.
cool to
This is a round and like a day. 32 ounces of water. A whole Pedialyte.
right.
I saw this.
Because you in your brain and your body like.
You got to see Sanders last game as a Lightning too.
We showed them out there too. So all I got to see the light before that.
Yeah. Your brain.
There were some very angry people in Southern Florida. Oh, yeah, sure. Pretty straight out. Oh yeah.
All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody.
Thank you.
This is the 8:14 tee time. And first on the tee pad, from Spokane Valley, Washington, Sai Ananda.
West side.
From Shelby, North Carolina, Deanne Carey. Fortune, Norway, Lucky Lorentzen. And from Poway, California, Vanessa Van Dyken.
Down there.
So,
This is the first call for the 8:25 tea time. Vegas, Tukas Manisa, Saarinen, Flint.
we figured it out. I don't know. I have an idea of how to help with our spectator problem as the day goes on. Okay. You guys just like, when you see a gallery go, little 20-person galleries, can you tell them to either stay with their group or when they decide to break off into like a marked spectator area?
Yeah.
And
Or just
and
stay
then
at tea
catch-
or something.
and then catch another group.
Yeah.
Don't break off in the middle of fairways, kind of thing.
Yeah, that's a good call. I can do that. That's a good idea.
I think that
If it gets half of them, that's better than we want.
because that's the problem. They follow off,
Sure.
and then they decide, I'm
Oh,
done.
look over there, and they just walk right
I'm done with this one.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna wait here in the middle of the fairway.
Yeah.
Not in the middle of the fairway, but like right next to a fairway for the next group to come through.
Yep.
So we tell them to either stay with them or wait at a spectator area
Yeah.
for the next group.
Yeah.
I think
That should solve that.
it could solve some of our issues.
Tänään ollaan mun ainoa.
I'm gonna yell at them what to see.
Kysynkö mä saan sulle?
I'm just one guy walking.
Päivä prikkarista.
How you doing today, James?
It's good to actually It feels so good.
It's wonderful. I don't think it's sticking around. I think this might be our last cool morning, but
Yeah. It feels nice.
that's great. I heard we got pretty lucky. It's supposed to be hot here right now. It's supposed to be 90 if you look. So,
Oh man, could you imagine 90 humid on the golf course? Yes. Oh, I live in the south. Yes. No, thank you.
Ai niin, kun just, mä en tiedä, että se oli minkin, tai tällaista saa tulla või midagi, ainult et ei
this course wouldn't be too bad. It would just feel like the jungle.
pakud ennast mulle ja siis ma ütlesin davai. Aivis on vaata hea, kui on käsi, sest seal on nii palju aega kettidest maha panna ja siis see käsi nagu lõpuks sureb ära.
The answer to the can you imagine regarding a heat question, the answer for me is always yes. Always. I didn't even know what humidity was until I started playing. So I played World in Charlotte on 12. What? Why am I sticky? Take a bath and you walk outside and you're wetter. Uh-huh. Yeah, in the summer I carry a sweat towel just for my arm, like every hole. Yeah. Just to get it off my hand. I've been doing that a little bit. Dickerson does that big towel. He's like, for sweat. Started doing that a little bit. It helps. Well, yeah, that's only it. Yeah. I got the tennis wristband too, so I can keep it off my hand. I know why people do that. I don't like that. Yeah, but just the towel, just every hole is done. Yep.
scoring setup, score stars, all good.
Yep.
There are no changes to this course since your first time you went through. Everything's identical. We are doing our best with the bees. They are. I know where bees come from now. It's this product. I do want to really read. I forget that Europeans don't get Americans, or I'm just not.
It's both.
That's fair. I do want to read 803.02a. A player may obtain relief from the following obstacles, and that does include harmful insects. That is exactly what a bee is, harmful insect. So that there's nothing that we have to declare, right? That's in effect for every time you play disc golf. It does say to obtain relief, the player may mark a new line that is on the line of play farther from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So the scenario where that would occur is if you landed in an area where your group agrees you are in bees, you can then, on the line of play, come back to the first point where your group agrees is no longer affected by the bees. The one thing I always like to point out about this type of relief is that it's not a choice amongst options. It is two options. Exactly where it lies or exactly where the group says the first point out is. And there's no penalty if you choose to. Totally your choice, how you want to play. Any questions regarding points tournament rules? Otherwise, my career in comedy, anything else? Alright, good luck, y'all.
Yeah. It's a tough pool to make jokes. Almost all the Europeans.
Or, just hear me out, it's not fun.
Yeah.
Tough crowd.
Tough crowd, Sarli.
It is.
Lisa is gonna be a whole round like.
Actually had a conversation with some of the European podcast. People might be funny, you're just saying something that's not funny. Great point. I didn't even think about that.
Oh.
It's amazing that I'm married. Must be my work.
It's gotta be a little.
It ain't the humor.
Oi. Kanina ma-istigagawin.
How do you feel? I remember my medicine was 20 Celsius all kinds of stuff. Called him the other day. I need you to go to my hotel room and get refill bottles of
Yeah. So yes, I need that. I'm sitting at 8 up here. I'm probably like 3 out of 4. Yeah. Probably like 7 and 8. Minute.
Yeah. 2-6, couple on down, and we hit the gas pedal, right? Alright, here we go. Good luck, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is the 8:25 tee time. And first on the tee pad, from Canyon Lake, Texas, Lisa Vegas. And next, from Otepa Valgama, Estonia, Amelie Tukas Manista. From Oiti, Finland, Silva Saarinen.
Yep.
Right.
Oh.
From Tallinn, Harjuma, Estonia, Kristi Und.
Yep.
No English today.
You got this. Don't let him start talking crap in other languages. Yeah.
I got her back.
No English today.
Top of the morning, sir. Top of the morning.
What's up?
She's like, we're already done. Turns out we
Ladies and gentlemen, we want to once again welcome you to the third round of the 2024 PDGA Professional Disc Golf World Championships presented by Zuka. On behalf of the PDGA, the Ledgestone Group, Runken Pratt, and the City of Lynchburg, we welcome you to the disc track course at New London. This is the first call for the 8:36 tee time. Valadianos, Andahano, Burge, out.
We are here. Thank you.
She was raised right.
Maybe like, you know, it's scary. Me too. I'm like, I'll be here 20 minutes early if I need to.
Her dad's never been late for anything in his life.
Yeah. Well, on our first day here was right out of Italy. And I was like, this is tough because I feel like I'm stressed for her. Like,
By Sunday, I'll have
She threw it back in on the tee across the creek.
I haven't
Yeah, she went across the creek to that landing area. And she threw.
I was gonna say, don't tell me
I
something
think
ridiculous.
she
I got him in Portland.
got on the side of the hill.
Really?
And then
But
threw.
I've been seeing on like TikTok.
Yeah, on the right side. Yeah. And then she threw. I think another.
I know.
I don't. I was headed that way.
Village guys,
Is this the order?
Burge Tower.
Yeah. Okay. This is the first time you my caddy was keeping it.
You have a caddy?
Because
Not today. Maybe so he went into my hot tub about a couple weeks ago, I guess.
Because
And he had an ear infection. And then so they said it wasn't gonna be anything like
you'd have to.
right. Fine. He got here and he's like,
Yeah. Okay.
We tried everything.
Yeah, I didn't even think of it.
They gave him drops.
There's no issue. Because
Oh my.
Because
So
I
I
would
think
have
he has
meant that she would have had to get on
he
top
went
of the
back.
hill
Oh my
and then
god.
thrown
He's like,
to the basket.
it's fine, I'll be back. He's like,
Yeah.
it's not, I'll see you later. Those hot cats.
Yeah, that'd be hard.
Oh, those are here though. Yeah.
All kinds of nasty stuff in there.
Yeah, and I told him, I was like,
I
where
didn't
are
even
you going?
notice, because I was caddying for Anakin, so I didn't think any of us
No.
really noticed.
I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was in San Antonio like 2021.
Oh, yeah.
No, he was like, I was on transport yesterday.
One of the guys who was working like told me to go out and play some random course like outside of San Antonio, and they had a random flip doubles thing out there.
He's like, no, really. And then he was
I
like,
got jealous.
He's like,
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so you know Jay?
Yeah, and we won.
Oh, you really?
Yes.
That's surprising.
He would have been able to get up
For
there.
Jay, not you.
He throws far like this.
Okay, okay.
You must be really good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what division you playing?
No, I made like a bunch
so
of putts
silly.
that day. They were like,
I need to know. That's how I'm stealing money.
All right, ladies, a couple of quick notes here.
Because I want to see.
I know I saw Jen getting her set up. Worked on yours. Y'all got scorecards. Macy, Caden, good to go. Scorecards. Okay. A couple of notes to discuss here. Nothing has changed since your first time through this track. Exactly the same. So no updates to go through there. We are doing our best on the Bs. I just want to remind everyone of Rule 803.02a, which says a player may obtain relief from the following obstacles and then just automatically declare harmful insects, aka bees, as a obstacle. So when you do to receive relief from obstacles, the player may mark a new lie that is on the line of play, further from the target, at the nearest point that provides relief. So what that means is that if you land in an area where your group agrees is affected by bees, you can come on the line of play directly backwards to the first point that the group agrees is no longer affected by bees. Always. Exactly. Always worth mentioning in this situation that is not a choice amongst lies on that line. I felt that.
Sorry.
that's what she thinks about that, Robert.
Fine, you can get extra relief, Jen. I'm sorry. No. So all seriousness, the one mistake people make on this is that they think it's a choice amongst areas. It's only two choices: exactly where it is, or that first point on the line. And that's just a group decision kind of situation. Any other questions about rules course? Does anyone else want to throw anything at me, kick anything at me?
Pink, must, red, optional.
Pink is a relief area, which is a required removal from it. Red is a casual area, which gives you the option actually to play exactly as I just described.
Yeah.
Any others? Good luck out there.
Thank you, sir. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. No, and I just turned it off. This was the big conk. Like, that almost hit you. Good luck. I will always do this because I'm not over it. Slow dragon. It hurts.
2 minutes.
That's true, yeah. And they're already except for go in the bucket. Go in the bucket! Oh. I did that though, almost. I gave it a look day one.
Sexton banged it off the front.
Did he?
Start.
Such a cool, like, first throw of the chair. I mean, like, that'd be. I think it's almost better than the last one. You know what I mean?
Calvin bounced off the top of the basket a few years ago in
Brewster.
But the first throw of the world.
The very first throw of the world was right off the top of the basket.
Yeah. You know, that little chop beforehand flexi throws, banged it right off the front.
Well, that's easier than a touchy backhand.
Yeah, he cheated. He threw a forehand. That doesn't really count anyway.
You know the only thing
Those
better.
Firebirds always fly like that.
You know the only thing better than starting with an ace at Worlds is starting with a birdie at Worlds like this, right? Or that's the only thing.
Yeah, because I was in the bleachers.
So people always like, I love putting, but I don't ever want to putt, right?
For me,
Ever.
this.
Drop it every shot.
Oh, that's funny. Well, I did notice that This one has ice if you want to.
Oh, yeah. I chose the hardest.
Is that what I see? I don't know. Alright, here we go. Good luck, everybody.
This is the 8:36 tee time. And first on the tee pad, from Morristown, Tennessee, Macy Beladian. From San Antonio, Texas, Valerie Mandajano. From Huntsville, Alabama, Cadence Burge. And from Gilbert, Arizona, Jennifer Allen.
Yeah. Stop.
We almost talked it into existence, didn't we?
Thanks for coming out.
Yeah. If you are planning on following this card, please stay with them, and if you want to change cards, please wait at the next tee.
Oh my God, do I have a story for you?
Oh, yeah.
Did you hear? No, I didn't.
Please do not cut through fairways when you're changing cards. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
This is the first call for the 8:47 tee time. Pierce, Finley, Scoggins, Cox.
Hey, look. I did.
Didn't move from where I was.
Oh, my sweater. Yeah. I've been using it in the morning and then taking it. It's this one, so yeah. Perfect.
Are you with us all morning?
No, I'm actually trying to catch air.
I'm following this tour.
Oh wow, we're just not cool.
Pretty much. Yeah, I wanted to show yesterday. I was saying it hurt today. Yeah, and I only have like a couple hours next week. I have to get the band back, so I'm trying to get back. Well, I can put you
A couple weird.
It's fine. I was going to say, well, take you
About 5 or something. One extremely weird.
we could just both not have a vehicle.
I'm not sure that'd be
I know.
I will say, I had a first yesterday I've never seen before. So Simon's getting ready to put me.
Ah, yeah, I saw the pictures. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Loving it. Yeah, thank you. Alright, well, I love you.
This kid.
Tell me more about it later. Good luck, have a good time, and then we'll here's
all this
Scoggin Cox.
such a fun.
Walking down the fairway in front of the basket. And then he goes, I'm just like walking out. And I just pick a disc up and walk away. What is going on?
Yeah, but just call me.
That's pretty awesome. Well, he was totally fine.
Yeah, well that's good.
Or, yeah, it would be dope. No, it's okay. Okay, I'm probably going to bring him back. I'm going to bring him the van and then okay. Oh, that's a cute bag.
Oh man.
Yeah. No, no caddy today, so I brought the mini bag.
Just across the little highway that we're in.
Like kind of laughing at
So they were probably like 75 feet away walking up.
Oh, thank you.
Owen didn't know she played with us. What's that? Or didn't know she played.
But not grabbing him up, pick it up and walk away. Hold on, this is really weird.
So weird.
Oh yeah, I gotta leave it.
I've never seen that.
What happened?
This kid yesterday at 18.
That was at least 2.
Oh my god, how crazy
This kid is probably like 12.
Oh my
He's so
God.
excited. He runs up. He
Man.
in 5 days.
drops everything. And starts rolling down the fairway on the course.
Oh my god.
So then he gets up and goes, and I like get up, and of course it lands right where somebody was throwing. So they see me walking toward them, so they're already like, what's going on? And then I pick a disc up and turn around and walk. They're just like, they were so confused.
Imagine if you're in the fairway and he just comes out and pulls a disc. I don't even know what just happened. Like,
Thankfully,
They didn't see the
no. They were kind of like by that tree coming up the hill. This thing rolled like 70 feet.
Wow, that's funny.
And the kid was totally cool, which is like real.
yeah, if you didn't heard it.
Well, sure, I would have screwed that disc.
I think this might fill. We'll see. Thank you.
But it was like the order of action was like, don't go get it. Are you okay? Stay right here. You know?
Yeah, I think this is. No, I gotta look.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
I know, here's the pre-roll charts.
Yeah, right?
I like doing that.
I understand.
Oh, got me some.
That should be illegal.
It should be.
Yeah, all that shit.
All right, a couple of notes, ladies.
They're away about halfway down.
We got scorecards going, so I want to make sure we're checked there. Okay. I don't have a lot of notes. Absolutely no changes from the first time you went to this track. Everything is exactly the same. We are doing our best with the bees. They are everywhere. I do want to point out a rule in regards to that 803.02a. The player may obtain relief from the following obstacles and then does list harmful insects as an automatic obstacle. And B, right, it's harmful insect. It says that to obtain relief, the player may mark a new line that is on the line of play farther from the target and experience point to provide relief. So the way that would play out is if you land in an area that your group agrees is affected, the lie is affected by bees. You can come directly back on the line of play to the first point where your group agrees the bees are no longer affecting the lie without killing. Main thing to always point out in this situation is it's not a choice amongst options on that line of play. Your two options are exactly where it lies or exactly where it is no longer affected by the bees.
The very first spot.
Yeah, exactly. And
Not the best available.
Yeah.
It is choice of two lies in that. And that's nothing that we have to declare, right? That's automatically going to affect everything. So we just wanted to make sure
this
that's
is a little
scenario.
Actually just saw another bee right here.
Any questions regarding course rules, tournament otherwise? Good luck.
Thank you.
What's the word? Good luck.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a note. You're going to be following any card that stays with that card. At some point you want to step off of that card. You go into the general admission area. Part of this goes over bar, don't do it, walk down the fairway. We've had a few problems. I don't want any of you to get hit by this. I don't want any of these guys to miss a perfect ace. So be respectful of all the players who are out there in the field.
Shady here.
For me?
Also, to note, everyone, no cell phones.
Yeah, I've been filming.
If you have a cell phone and you not left in your car, please just
Okay. Oh, you.
Could you consider yourself a hippie? Okay, but okay. That's cool. I feel like that's my hip. Yeah, I hear you though.
Well, room temperature is good. There is science to it. Which I think is really great.
Oh, I think this is like what'd you say?
I need to hold on to it.
I could leave it standing exactly in the way.
Not at all.
Okay.
No, you're good.
It hit two mushrooms and strong.
Killed my side thing.
No?
Oh my god.
Other one is a Peter.
They had sunshine.
But the one yellow is
That's what he told me. 4 mushrooms.
So there's interest in now. I did one in three-ring player with the
She didn't say check YouTube. So
Yeah.
but the
I always do that. Make 3 times. Yeah.
That's a good YouTube yard.
yeah, which one you hit?
We got like a lot. Let's pause it.
I have to move it.
Is it Charlie? Yeah. No, what? You gotta be careful with upstairs.
I just started to create laziness. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody.
This is the 8:47 tee time. And teeing off first, she is the 5-time world champion from Pensacola, Florida, Paige Pierce.
Let's go, Paige.
And next, from Denver, North Carolina, Holly Finley.
Go, Holly.
I heard a cell phone ding.
From Los Angeles, California, Owen Scoggins.
What?
Found a way.
And from Cincinnati, Ohio, Rebecca Cox.
Let's go. Hooray! Hooray! And yeah, what, you heard it too, baby? It's not you.
Hang on, guys. Please wait for the players.
Yeah, look, we're good.
Thank you, guys.
This is the first call for the 8:58 tee time. Gannon, Tatar, Stan, Mandahana.
We'll see.
Oh,
we'll see. It's kind of up to y'all.
No.
Oh. Right.
I was talking about
Yeah.
No. I'm just wondering if they.
You know, it's a.
Your whole. Yeah. It's getting warm. I mean, I would say normal. Yeah. No, I didn't think so.
We don't know how you do.
You know what I mean?
You might have been.
Yeah. Yeah.
No irresponsible. Were they responsibly?
We were winning.
See you in about 3 hours, 3.5.
3.5. Good enthusiasm. Yeah.
That takes
Really is.
Ivy, you can just spread out. It doesn't even feel like that.
Yeah, it's quick.
Here we're like sardines.
All right, ladies, we're going to go over a quick few things really quick. We got scorecards going, all four. Yep. We have no changes on the course whatsoever from your first time through this track, so nothing to discuss regarding updates. We are doing our best with the bees. They are everywhere. And I just want to remind everyone of Rule 803.02a, which says a player may obtain relief from the following obstacles, and it does declare harmful insects as an obstacle, aka a bee. To obtain relief, the player may mark a new lie that is on the line of play, farther from the target at its nearest point that provides relief. So in practicality, what this means is that if you are in an area with a bee, your lie is in bees, right? Your group agrees that there's bees. You can come directly backwards on the line of play to the first point that provides relief where your lie is no longer affected by the bees. That's a group decision where that point is, right? The one mistake people make with this is they think it's a choice of options on that line. It's not how it works. It's two options: exactly where it is, or exactly where that first point where there's bees are no longer affected. And I always like to say in this situation, that's nothing we have to declare. It's always in effect for every round that you play. It's just something that you could potentially run into, so we wanted to highlight that out here. Any questions regarding course rules, tournament or otherwise? Good luck. Natalie, you're going to do the next route.
No.
Started like 4 times.
Okay. 6. That was the 6th. I got it 4 times. Wednesday.
Well, let's go over whose fault this is.
Oh. I'm just sure that I don't agree. I'm sure I'm making you right.
I see. Can't cram too fast.
2 minutes.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, please, no cell phones. If you did not leave your cell phone in your car, please turn it off. There's very little signal here, and for the broadcast to work, we need every bit of that bandwidth. People at home definitely want to see this as well, and unfortunately here you guys get 3D video version. Thank you all for being here.
All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody.
This is the 8:58 tee time. And teeing off first, from Beacon, New York, Missy Gannon. And next, she's the two-time and defending world champion from Parnu, Estonia, Kristen Tatar. Hammer, Norway, Anniken Christensen Sten. From San Antonio, Texas, Alexis Mandajano.
Wait for the cameras, please.
He's staying. So.
Okay, never mind. He's staying.
In general, though.
I wasn't wrong.
Nope.
Yeah. No, you're right.
This is the first call for the chase card. 9-10 tee time. Ryan, Blumroos, King, Lionel.
Probably got the furthest showing card in the course today.
One of your prices.
Definitely up there.
Either one that was
Do people sleep on the
I
way?
think we're trying to come out of my call was coming in super choppy.
Yeah, it's wrong.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I had double G Barella Peru Vegas. That should be if you're off of mute. You can be
I'd have been
muted
following
out
that,
for the
that's
call
for
too.
sure.
So star 6. I'm happy with par. Yep. Okay. About distance.
Yeah.
Vegas. And they're all loaded and your second shot cracks too much. It's like, it's a good one. It has to be.
Yeah.
Watching Garrett Varela try and play in Vegas was
Yeah, that'd be a good time.
it was just stirring.
Yeah.
It is. We need to
Watching
get a
it
bunch
big
more
out
of
there,
faster
it's
cables.
always a joy.
This
Just something about watching
cable you
it
have
go.
on here is not a fast data cable.
Taking a while to...
It won't work. It doesn't send enough data for the live to recognize it.
Yes, this is open now. Oh my god.
Get my head. Why is this healthy?
You don't have a battery in here. Popsicle pack.
I have to change the pocket. Where is pocket?
You want me to carry this for you?
Thank you, Daddy. Okay, this pocket is closed. So I want to eat something. Yes, I'm good.
This was fine actually. As soon as I touched my pants,
Did you ever see
it might just be like
the old Santa Claus movies that were like clay in motion? Does that make any sense?
Maybe not.
Santa Claus is coming.
I think it's so different in Finnish name.
Santa Claus.
Yeah. Joulupukki. Santa Claus.
Okay. Yo, the puppy.
morning.
No bogey.
No, bro.
Business bogey. No bogey. No bogey.
No, I think it was a lot. After this works Wednesday, I was like, I think I'll say yesterday, no chance.
Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Christmas.
Yes.
Yeah.
How do you say Christmas? How?
Yo.
Yo.
Joulu.
Yodel?
Yes. And Santa Claus is the people. Christmas people.
Yep.
Joulupukki.
Joulupukki.
This is
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for teaching me.
It's never like
Yeah, okay, I didn't
You have to learn how, when I have to
conditions
say
we'll have on Sunday.
in, on, to, from, something, and when I have to use have, had, was.
Past tense. Yeah, you'll learn. We'll get you going.
Yeah,
We can show you.
because everybody what I should say happens now.
Well, yesterday you were saying something went down the hill and you said to the down. And everybody got a kick out of that. We just said it went down.
Okay.
It went to the down. I know what she did.
Impact.
It's funny, right? Language is weird. Who made it up?
But 2 years ago. Yeah. I done speaking.
I feel like even since Worlds last year,
Yeah.
we're communicating better.
Yeah.
It's good to have your sister.
I only
around,
really feel
too.
sorry for
Yes.
Yeah,
And
for a lot of
on springtime on this season, I think I learned so much because I traveled with Anniken once, so I have to
it's supposed to be like
every day.
Yeah.
So like
But I have problem
that
because
eagle goes like this.
I don't know. I don't know so much rules. So sometimes it's super hard to say what I try to say because I don't know what this means. Or
Yeah.
It's not a mistake.
It's why I like this.
You make excellent interviews with me.
Hey.
Hey, how are you doing? Good to be in this side. Best of luck. Good luck.
Thank you. I don't know what the thing is. You say, and I don't know. You say, good luck. I don't know what is articulator.
Articulator.
I think we're
I'm
gonna
the
go
articulator. Oh, okay.
Scorecards going. Yep.
Yep.
scorecard, you got the paper. All right. There are absolutely no changes to the course today. Everything is exactly the same through this track. I do want to highlight something. We're trying to get the bees are everywhere. We know they're out there, right? We're doing our best. I do want to remind everyone of Rule 803.02A, which states a player may obtain relief from the following obstacles, and then it does list obstacle insects. So what that means, something like a bee is automatically declared an obstacle. So when you are in an obstacle, to obtain relief, the player may mark a new line that is on the line of play farther from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So what that means is that the way this would be applied in the situation that if you go this and the group agrees that the line that is affected by bees, you can take the first point directly in line to the point where the group agrees is no longer affected by the bees. The mistake that people make in this situation is assuming that it's a choice amongst options on that line. There's only two options: exactly where that line is, or exactly at that first point where you're no longer affected. You don't get the choice in the middle of, like, oh, I'd love to come back 3 feet because of the angle.
Yeah.
Correct. And that's automatically in effect. That's not something that we had to declare. Right? It's just a rule. So, but obviously something that you might encounter today. Any questions regarding course rules, tournament otherwise? Good luck, ladies.
Thank you.
Good luck. 2 minutes. Shoot disc golf.
You're scoring for us? Yeah. Thanks for joining. What's your name?
Richard.
Yeah. Bunch of the familiar. Glad to be here. I'm first up, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, tough signal should be coming up on 4.
Hey Tom, are you able to start?
If we can find anyone that like me, I can put Toasty on. You're unmuted.
Definitely one more step.
No, I was just saying. Oh, yeah. I did. No, I said today. Yeah. Yes, sir. No, I'm just saying there's like 3 similar.
Are you guys queuing me or are we just going up to
All right, here we go, everybody. Good luck.
Thank you.
Right, yeah.
This is the 910 tee time. This is the chase car. And first on the tee, from Richmond, Virginia, Natalie Ryan. From Rauma, Finland, Hannah Blomroos. From Charlotte, North Carolina, Haley King. And from Hämeenlinna, Finland, Heidi Laine.
Appreciate that. Thanks, brother. Family.
All right, we're live.
Oh, I don't. I haven't done it.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Have fun up there.
I'll be there. Yeah.
How many all like every course?
I don't know if it's all. I think he's got he is only one to play like the oldest course in the state. That's it.
About 20 minutes.
Okay.
But I don't really check that much news.
No, I'll probably shoot them and then go to like. No, I'm just gonna start with something back.
I see that you use also having to do the same. Yeah. So you streamline, but you type code your footage for.
Also, look at where his lower part of his line is and where the top part of his line is. It's like not releasing the as well.
It's kind of
I was going to tell you, I have a speed that's both stereo to two stereos and stereo to two monos. So you feel the type of channel. So now the right channel, that's exactly the same thing I did. Because otherwise it Yep. Awful channel.
Start in Massachusetts and doing Rhode Island and New York.
And we still do that too. Just in case.
But it drifts from the local traffic.
But like sometimes.
Today's the day. Today's the last Friday of this
No, we're
week.
going down south to
Straight up. It's the last Friday of this event.
Is my marshalling schedule a little bit?
It's the last Friday of the third week.
This is the first call for the 9:30
My
tea time.
40th year of life.
The lead car.
Whoa, dude.
Me and Jeff have
Hanley,
a birthday.
Solon,
Welcome to
Burt,
41.
Weatherman.
Let's go. I'll tell you what it is.
Nah.
This is the first year I haven't had to work on my birthday. It's nice to like not work.
That's crazy, yeah.
Because I mean, it's been like a week later.
So you just get to home and chill. A lot of death time. For the most part, it does get out.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be the first day back in the office, and I still got to take the kiddo to school. And,
There's always something.
yeah.
Never nothing, always something.
Yep. It's not like my club's running a major in the month or anything.
Yep.
I ain't got nothing to do with that at all.
I got nothing to do with that.
Nothing going on with that.
Not a thing. Why would I?
Just a player for it. So. We keep it up with Corey.
A little bit here and there. I don't know. I think he's been kind of on his own thing lately. He's not doing much with this ball.
Just doing more contract stuff whenever he gets it.
Yeah, I think he's got like a little business thing going on where he's shooting like promos for high school football players and that kind of stuff in the San Francisco Bay Area.
That are like trying to get like recruit attention and stuff.
Yeah.
That's smart.
That's a great business.
Yeah. Go out there and film, play a game, interview him, show him working out.
Do his hype stuff with it, you
Yeah.
know, do all that.
And
set it
he's
up.
so creative with stuff like that.
I bet he could be doing those for $2,500 to $5,000 pop in the right district.
Yeah, especially in San Francisco.
Man, and it's low effort.
A lot of stationary shooting, very like stuff like that. It's set up, it's predictable.
Crank those out in 3-4 days a week.
I know nothing about what y'all do, but like, I imagine predictability and it makes things tremendously easier.
Oh yeah.
Especially like, all right, we're gonna get you jumping onto this thing. Let me make sure. Okay, the shot. Okay, let me move a little bit. The lighting's better. You know.
Honestly, it's so reactive.
Yeah.
That's all it is. You're just reacting constantly. Using your technical knowledge and then reacting. Trying to be creative.
Right.
But there's a fine line with that too, because everything's finite.
Right.
It's not like this is an empty pool of.
Sure. No, I mean I'm contextually following.
So I try and like break it down into like days that allow me to do certain things. So some days are more technical than other days, so I don't get like too wild.
Makes
too
sense.
Creative and
Makes
burned
sense.
out. Like Sundays the day I really like.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to get more emotion and reaction on Sunday than you are. You can get players thrown any day, right? Or the B-roll stuff.
Totally. Today I'm going to shoot the top 20 players.
Yeah.
I try and get really compelling, great shots of them. Some creative stuff in the woods.
Yeah.
So then I'll have it for whoever's going to win this thing. I
Sure.
want to have a nice spread of images.
Makes sense.
So I'll shoot close-ups, some motion stuff today. Probably use my prism today.
Makes total sense.
Tomorrow we start doing docking closer stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, Riz. Get them electrolytes, brother. Hey, how are you, brother? Good. Ready for a good day out here? Yeah, man. It really is, I think.
walk through the woods. Watch people throw frisbees. It's pretty cool.
Watch people throw plastic at metal.
Preferably at metal, probably more than free.
They'll be throwing. How did he hit that tree?
I
Above
know.
us.
Oh my.
Levi and I were just like that. I heard that thing rap and I just held. I was like, oh, be a tree. Because right if it comes down from the tree, it hits me. What's the scenario there? Just bounce off.
It is what it is. Yeah.
Bounce off. Who is you in this?
Like if I was below this tree shooting photos, like over there, and they hit the tree and it falls down and hits me on the head. It is what it is.
It's not intentional.
If it was intentional,
yeah, the interference.
then they have an option to rethrow.
Correct, or play at the point of contact.
Yeah.
So the interference rules and stuff only kick in with intent, or your own stuff. Otherwise, it's like, you know, I'd be like, you could have told them, don't sit there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the.
Sometimes I feel it. You know, I'm in a bad spot, and I watch their facial expressions. And sometimes I can see them going through it. And in my head, I'm like, just ask me to move. It's okay. I don't have to be here.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm gonna move over there.
That's right.
I'm gonna move over there.
I'm gonna move right here.
I'm gonna move over there. I'm gonna move over there.
Ladies and gentlemen, a reminder here at this course, no cell phones at all. Please turn them off entirely. Do not have enough bandwidth to get out of the home.
You're welcome. You went here the first time. It looks like a wide road with two.
It's great. It's just great. Oh, it's great.
No.
Gosh. Oh, sure.
Minute or two till 5. That's when I start talking and didn't go.
Yeah, I'm just going.
It's a long week for us.
Roma. Are you staying the Bella Vista or whatever? We're the hotel literally right behind.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I can have your attention for a moment,
The restaurant
please.
is.
My name is Bill. I work
It looks like a nice
The head chef cooked for 4 presidents.
here today to give you the best experience, the best
It was
I can possibly do.
the best steak I've ever had.
But honestly, I'm way better off. You guys help me out a little bit.
Like, it was so good.
4 things from you. Number
Like,
1
you know, when something's really good, you like don't want to share it, but when something's amazing, you want to share it. Like, it crossed into the, you all need a bite of this right now.
I like steak too.
Number
How do you take it?
Oh,
Fluid. I've got them. These guys got them.
in a real steakhouse, I'll do rare because I put like something that's not medium rare.
Medium steak medium rare. Is it so good you didn't even need like A1 sauce on it?
It was aged 45 days in Jack Daniels. It was just.
Number 3, when I hold my arms out, I'm thinking of imaginary line.
That's what we got going
Those
on.
lines are these individuals who are with me.
Restaurant.
You may walk up to and stand on that line with
Also,
us.
they have Section A housing, like you know, down the road, but they're doing new models, so they move everyone in Section A who works for us.
Oh, man.
So, definitely come meet some people.
Lastly, most importantly, if you're following along with these ladies,
All right, ladies, we're going to go over a few things real quick.
here often loudly. They've spent their entire year working
Scorecard's going. Scorecard's good. There are absolutely no changes on the course from your first time through this track. Straightforward. We are doing our best with the bees. I do want to remind everybody regarding the bees of 803.02a, which says a player may obtain relief from the following obstacles and then does list harmful insects as an automatic obstacle. A bee.
Then it says, to obtain relief, the player may mark a new lie that is on the line of play farther from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So in practicality, how that would work is you throw a shot and it comes to rest in an area that your card is affected by bees. You can then come directly on the line of play backwards to the first point that is free of the bees. The mistake people make in these situations is you don't get a choice of options along the way. Two options, exactly where it is or exactly where that relief by the card, that first point. There's no penalty to do that. That's not something that we had to put in effect. That's every single time you play disc golf. We just wanted to highlight it because it's much more likely to occur today than those times. Any questions regarding course rules, tournament, or otherwise?
Pool party tonight at Ivy? Is that what's up or what?
Probably.
You going?
Am I going to a pool party?
Yes.
No.
Lame. I thought you like to have fun.
I do, but
Come to a pool party.
I want y'all to have fun.
What does that even mean?
Man of performance, Robert.
Any other questions then?
Are there any other questions that involve me wearing champion? 2 minutes. Yeah, I said, are there any questions that involve me wearing champion? All right.
Oh my gosh, we just took the words literally out of my mouth. Now it's all good, okay? I was just telling you, there you go there. I'll take that. You roll
Is that what they call it here?
Well, no, they call it already.
Yeah.
I work.
Going on top.
Very similar.
Yeah, this stuff, it's got really high language on it.
Yeah, I'll be the guy. Oh, okay.
That's the kid.
No problem. Fast, yeah.
Right. So probably.
Very simple.
I could probably do it. I can do it with that tape measure.
I'll tell you how much
Party kitty cat?
Maybe.
Yeah?
I think so. I like
going.
I like water.
Yeah.
I like pools.
I'm gonna make that one noise.
Ladies and gentlemen, joining us here in beautiful Virginia and those joining us worldwide on the Disc Golf Network, welcome to the third round of the 2024 PDGA Professional Disc Golf World Championships presented by Zuka. On behalf of the PDGA, the Lynchstone Group, Runken Pratt, and the City of Lynchburg, we welcome you to the Discraft course at New London. For the lead car, this is the 9:30 tee time. And teeing off first. 2 rounds, she's 12 under par, and your leader from Grapevine, Texas, Helen Handley. And next, from Pirkanmaa, Finland, Evelina Solonen.
Oh, yeah.
From Rosebud, Arkansas, Kat Birch.
Let's go.
Yeah. I like it. I think it's good.
From Abilene, Texas, Emily Weatherman.
We are the tree people.
Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. As we move forward, please do not step on the tee pad. Trying to keep it clean just a little bit longer.
Let's see. No, like 25. 10 o'clock.
Pretty cool, huh, Lana?
Yeah.
I'd have to go check, but we were pretty good. Worse than the last, I might need to hear the cam again? Or whatever.
What time is that 3:30? Yeah? Okay, cool. We'll try to make ourselves available like that. Awesome. Okay, cool. That's great. All local volunteer guys.
One guy's like, oh, I signed up before. Well, some of them were like, hey, can I take this card? It's like talk to the guys and figure it out.
Are you at the other course? Yeah. It's gonna be tough. It's always gonna be tough with that.
That's basically all I do.
Just asking caddies, asking friends.
It's like, we do that. Yeah, you do it, or you can do it.
I'm taking care of that. This is just,
Yeah, once somebody's off, you don't care. Awesome, man. Well, we're going to go follow this car. Appreciate it. Thanks. But like I would actually like. Oh yeah, mine was. I don't think I threw one shot. No, I definitely had.
We just got here.
Yeah, it'll be a good one. Well, that's the funny thing. Honestly, I haven't done that. I did 20, and then I did 20, and then I did 7 yesterday.
Yeah, I did 20 on Monday and Tuesday. So all the front work.
Yeah.
Of course.
Well, because I watched someone was like this card, and I went to 5 and just to make sure that the last guy was okay. Because we did everything. And I said, "Are you okay?" He was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay, that's what many feet." He goes, "No, I do need your." Oh my God! I was like, "Whatever, I can't really help you." Because like I just want to make sure that you're good with what. And that person I actually figured it out because there's a discrepancy of what he's saying. I might actually, by the way, got this out of you if you want it. I already did that with Canada. I was like, hey, here's a couple thousand. Yeah. Pretty sure. Hey, here you go. When I get a good shot, I sometimes reach out to them. Like, hey, here you go. Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah, I've actually never been because I'm always stationed at Eureka. So, I mean, it's 45 minutes away or whatever from Eureka. Like I said, Mike, I showed him a picture of when I was at St. Sidney. I said, oh, here's a picture from one. Like, yeah. It was like really, like, going through the league
when I fell into the garage. I know I have insurance on my phone, like I got a cracked screen. Oh yeah.
I remember my own camera squinting and
Yeah, it's all pixelated or blurry.
no, here it was at like
Well, there was one that worked that said that it was so for it and then we got it was a struggle though.
Which I thought was weird because
April.
Because here what we didn't have a problem with April on Wednesday. Did we?
No. Because they get about it later in the week, though, so I just stayed like clear a lot. Right.
No, I've not.
Sunday work out in car.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, I've played in tournaments at the end of the PDGA, so.
Nitros is so close together, too.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool.
Alright, let's call them up.
This is the first call for the 10 o'clock tee time. Kramer, McLaughlin, Harris, LeCasper.
You guys throw any warm-up shot? I threw two. I literally stuck to my word. No, that's a lie. I threw three.
I just
threw
pitched around underhanded and talked shit to everybody.
I threw two putters and I threw one distance driver, and I said, yeah.
You were dying.
I hope the camera's on. I hope they heard what I said.
I was just sitting there looking over, like, just don't think, just toss.
Yeah. It can happen. It can go in. I can make that happen. There's a couple practice shots right here.
Yeah. Two off the top.
Two off top?
Someone turn the camera off real quick.
Two off the first. We'll take them back.
I hope they can hear me on the camera. I'll be like, I threw two putter shots and a distance driver shot, and that was my warm-up today. I figure I've like prepped so hard for the last 2 rounds and shot mediocre. I was like, let's just not prepare and see what happens.
Hey, that's what I did. I think I threw 12 shots into the net, and I'm like, yeah, that's enough.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong.
None of them were hard throws.
I putted for like 20 to 30 minutes. Like we're gonna try. We had to trial net it. But the round started yet? It's time to crack this open.
The last time I won a tournament was taking 2.5 months off completely. That's the last time I won a tournament. And then I played Waco 2 or 3 days before the tournament started and won.
Oh god.
And since then I've been practicing religiously and just dumping.
Yeah.
Hurry for breakfast.
I think the last time I won anything given a B tier, I switched half of my bag to like the night before. Because I was like, I played terrible last week. I'm gonna switch half of these out.
There you go, dude. I thought it was really gonna be beneficial for me, switching, putting all the sweet discs in there.
I was playing some of my best golf and I had the least amount of prep time. I'd show up the day. I'd show up the night
Less
before the tournament
expectation, I
started.
think.
Yep.
No expectation. Just frisbee, toss it down there. Who cares?
When I did my little Texas tour thing back when I was in college, and I did it one summer, I used to do research all throughout the week. So Fridays would be my travel day. I'd go up, I'd walk the course, wouldn't even play it, and then I'd play the tournament. And I had some of my best golf that time. I was playing some of my best golf.
Totally.
I was pulling a Freddie. Freddie would get off work, be like, all right, man, I'm going to go try this. And then he'd go kill it and win every 8 here. And he'd
Oh, yeah. We're getting beat by Scott Stoker. That's all I can remind.
Are we? I thought he had a bit of a rough round.
I thought he's at like 500 total.
He was round one.
He's even total.
Oh, he's even.
He was round one.
5 under, 5 over.
I just
Scott
seen him post 5 under. I'm like, he's 5
He was leading B pool after the first round.
Dude, did you see his stats?
Killing it.
The 8 out of 10 top 10s. He's had 11 starts and he's got 8 top 10s. And you know he's taken second place twice in King Climo?
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. I know once,
I think
but I
like
didn't know twice.
97 and 98.
One of them he almost won actually.
Yeah. I know he
One of the guys who used to beat Climo a lot in the 90s just died.
No.
Larry Leonard.
I saw that.
Larry Leonard died?
I saw that.
No way. When was that? It's horrible. Sorry to hear that.
You got him a lot.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of stories about King Climo on the World Championships, dude.
Crazy stuff.
Oh, he just be getting aggressive with people and stuff, dude.
Well, I heard like all of them back then. I heard most of them spoke back then.
I
Like, out of their mind.
wouldn't deny it. I wouldn't.
No,
I've heard stories.
I've heard
that's what LeVon has told me.
I've heard some stories. They're like, yeah, you ready for the Worlds? Hey, you guys want to know a real interesting story? He probably knows this. The 2-minute warning.
Yep.
Do you know anything about it? The 2-minute warning was when people light up, dude. You get 2 minutes to light up. That's what I heard. That's the stories that I heard, literally.
That's what
You
Dean
get
Tanek
2
told me.
minutes to light up and get ready. That's how they were back then. It wasn't. People were playing shirtless, I think. I don't know if in tournaments or not, but.
Oh,
People-
dude,
no,
you
yeah.
watch world footage from the 80s. And
Oh, yeah. I
Did you
did.
order for today? I did. Yeah. So yourself, Bo, all
I'm first. That's huge. How? I was the last person.
Well, it
No,
gets,
all of us were the last person at 7-9.
and it also gets a little wonky. Like, what pool are you in?
I was in B pool.
So it gets a little wonky because comparing scores, you know.
Gotcha.
Because, like, yeah, whenever I was looking, I was like 100th in B pool, but if my score was in A pool, I would be like 117th. I was like,
Chandler,
what is
Bo,
going on?
So you said me, Bo, Alden, and Nico. Good.
What was interesting was like Paul Cram yesterday was like all happy because he came in. He's like, I'm in 104, like I'm gonna be, you know. And I was like, bro, I was like, you're gonna make the A4. He's like, no, they're only taking like 100. I'm like, right, but the people that are tied with you or that are one worse still haven't played
17 and
15,
18.
16, 17, 18 at the golf course.
Oh, yeah, true.
And I was like, you're gonna be 96.
Facts.
I got done with my round and it said I like moved like up
And Texas,
at the end of the round I moved up like
But what's funny
I was
is
like,
that,
cool.
was that
That's
like,
what they told me.
I said, you're gonna be like 95th.
And that's what it
And
was.
he's at 96. And I texted him last night. I'm like, bro, I tried to tell
Yeah,
you.
you're like, with those holes, it's just,
Yesterday was
you
bad.
know what's going to happen.
It's even more enjoyable because I was just sitting over here watching people finish 18 yesterday, and I was like, over par?
But I was like,
There's no way
the
some
problem,
of these people are ahead of me.
obviously there
'Cause I
were
watched,
birdies
like,
on
multiple
16,
people take
17, 18,
17,
right?
Sure.
But there's way more bogeys than birdies.
Oh, yeah, on every one of those holes.
Like truly.
All right, I got a couple notes for you guys, super quick. Just want to make sure scoring's going good.
This is the calmest I've ever seen this year. Because it's also sunlight, like or sunrise.
There is no course changes from your first time through. Exactly the same. I do want to talk quickly about the bees. We know they're bad. We're doing everything we can. But one rule that you might want to be reminded of is 803.02a, which says a player may obtain relief from the following obstacles and does list harmful insects, basically bees, right?
Gotcha.
So to obtain relief from an obstacle, the player may mark a new lie that is on the line of play, farther from the target at its nearest point that provides relief.
Okay.
So how that would function would be if your group agrees, yes, that lie is affected by bees, you then find the line of play to the first point that's no longer affected as agreed by the group.
Gotcha.
And then the error that people make is they think they've got unlimited options on that line. You only have two options, exactly where it is or exactly that first point. That's penalty free.
Determined by the group.
That's right. And that's always penalty free. That's nothing that we had to declare or anything for the event. It's just one of those things you're probably going to run into at some point. Okay. Any questions? Tournament course otherwise? All right, good luck, guys.
Thank you very much, Rob. Everyone was telling me I was, or we were, but I don't know if we will. They move surprisingly quick.
Yeah, I don't think we will.
I don't think we will.
When I was first card out at
Maybe
Idlewild,
though.
we didn't catch up to them.
2 minutes.
Yeah, because all their teams are like significant.
You know another thing that used to suck about the world?
But when they lead card, they're killing it, crushing it. If it was like mid card, we'd probably
They walk all the way to almost our landing zone on the next
Back in the all shotgun days, I had the worst experience I've ever played in a tournament. 2006, I was like in 7th.
There was like a
right, which means I was on 18 of the A pool.
Oh my goodness.
So imagine playing behind the lead car. And the thing is that like there's like 180 people. So it's not, I mean, I'm in the cash, so it's not like I'm on the last card and just like, who cares? It was
I would say, yeah, it'd be a little different if you were in 70 out of 70.
Right, then who cares?
Then it's just like, all right, I can sit here and wait. But I'm like, I'm fighting for my life right now.
I feel like all sports are on another level right now. Like, I feel like I've been going through it, and even like the bottom tier players are rock solid for the most part. Even like distance-wise, I'm thinking like almost everybody in the field can throw close to 500, given like. And the thing is,
We're stepping up the whole talking
right,
about, like,
right. There's not any scrubs in the division anymore. Not to, like it's harder to get on the pro tour. You're not. You can't make it.
You got some players trying to be for birdie.
No scrubs. But everybody's got games. Everybody has to go to the fire.
That's why I right at those 2 shots. Park it.
We went out and played with I was in Kansas
You got probably like a minute.
You know what I mean?
Nothing.
Right?
Over around, guys. I imagine it's probably time.
Could you guys imagine playing with like alternate lids, I'll probably shoot
Playing
about the
with
same.
shuttle puppies.
I'll probably shoot about the same score.
I don't know if I want to go.
Ace, run.
I've played a
Ace, you're in 100th place. Let me remind you. Our student continue laying up. Has that been working out good?
But I've played like, we've done like a...
It's been the most aggressive year this golf ever had.
It was during the pandemic. We were pairing.
This is the 10 o'clock tee time.
Ultimate.
And teeing off first, from Lorena, Texas, Chandler Kramer.
Off the training.
4 minutes every day. Cool.
Yeah, put.
Next,
It's in the bush.
from Huntsville, Alabama, Bo McLaughlin.
Go up.
Great.
I'll be all right. Nice shot.
From Woodstock, Georgia, Alden Harris.
Let's go, Alden. Oh, yeah.
And from St. Louis, Missouri, Nico LeCastro.
Let's go, Nico. Go, Nico. Nice shot.
Thank you.
Nico, what happened to Gates?
I thought I was going to do it. I really did. I was thinking about it.
You got you.
This is the first call for the 10-11 tee time. Orem Bell Turner Rojas.
Yeah. See you again, huh?
You too. How you doing this morning?
Good. You know, I met you at the memorial at a bar.
Probably did.
We sat at a bar.
Yeah. Probably did. Had to be due. Anti-Dallas Cowboy bar. Shouldn't have been allowed in there.
You're a Dallas Cowboy fan?
Yeah, my dad, man. Born in Texas. Yeah, it's his favorite. He likes some Jimmy Johnson too, man. Every time we turn on the game, I don't think it was about money. The ego.
So it's some pies. Comes up 110.
Didn't they say it was worth $10 billion now? Maybe bought it for 30 or 40 more?
Jesus. There it goes. It's done now.
Hashtag black.
Sneezing is the only time your heart stops over cardiac arrest or death.
One of the most powerful forces on Earth.
You can do that to Corey, not me.
Okay, no. Something about you.
They don't work well in the rain, I'll tell you that.
All right, gentlemen, a couple things. We got scorecards going, all set. There are no changes to our course today. Everything's playing exactly the same as your first time around this track. We are doing our best with the bees. They are everywhere. Do you want to read Rule 803.02a, which is applicable to the bees? A player may obtain relief from the following obstacles, and then it does declare harmful insects, which are bees, right? To obtain relief, the player may mark a new lie that is on the line of play farther from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So how that would work in practicality is if you land, you just come to rest, and your lie is got bees. Your card agrees that's a lie with bees. You can come as far back on the line of play as you want until you reach, I shouldn't say you can come back as far back. You come back to the first point that the bees are no longer affected, whether that's 2 feet, 20 feet, whatever it is. The card decides how far that spot is. The mistake that people make in these situations is they assume that you get anywhere on that imaginary line. You only have 2 options, exactly where it landed or exactly that spot if the card agrees. There's no penalty for that.
And that's not something we have to declare. That's every round of disc golf. We're just going over that just so you are trying to think of scenarios that you might run into. Any questions regarding tournament course rules or otherwise? All right, good luck, guys.
Thank you. So we will do it. Matt. Yeah. Oh shit. I didn't even notice that on the point. Almost 3 minutes. Yeah. Matthews, I'm the only one not going with my government.
Yeah. You heard about the Hebenheimer and Mon bet? They did like they're both, legal names are both not Jake. It's Jason and Jacob. So there's like a CTP, and the loser had to go by their government name for the rules. And the announcer's in on it, and he said Jason Hebenheimer every time. It's fantastic. It's great.
I always found out this is my full name because one time I got a check back in the day and they wouldn't cash it in like another state because it was only Matt Oram and it didn't show. So ever since then I was like, no, put that thing Matthew. Yeah. Forever. Yeah. Make sure you get paid. Yeah. Just in case. It was in Arizona too, for sure. I won't ever forget.
2 minutes.
This is the 10-11 tee time. And teeing off first from Creola, Alabama, Matt Oram. From Nevada City, California, Matt Bell. From Mint Hill, North Carolina, Austin Turner. And from Houston, Texas, Matthew Barajas. This is the first call for the 10:22 tee time. Domini Fans Earthy Babbitt.
These narrow fairways. He's real good.
Yep, he's good.
Told you, beauty.
Old school. Right. Good, how are you? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good to see you too.
Michael Babbitt checking in.
See you, Michael. Good to see you too.
Trevor, Dominic,
Mike. Mike Babbitt. Nice to meet you.
Paul,
Tom. Michael. Nice to meet you.
you you probably get it all the time.
Kevin Babbitt. Yep. Nope. He's got one less T.
Okay.
I never even met another Babbitt. My family's pretty condensed, so
okay, yeah.
it's been pretty wild to be in the disc golf scene and find another Babbitt. So yeah, I do get it all the time.
So your order is Trevor, Paul, and yourself, Michael.
Did you guys play on a card together? Is it wide open too? It was close.
Yeah. I haven't played with him in a tournament yet. But
You're both there. Huh?
yeah, but we see each other all the time in Kansas City, and I'm a fan and cheer him on.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've known Kevin Babbitt for a long time. Not
Really?
as long as this guy, but almost as long.
Yeah,
Good dude.
I thought about that too, you know, so that's not the Kevin I know.
Yeah.
I thought it could be Kevin.
Younger version, like Kevin.
Yep. Son, uncle, or a cousin, I get nephew.
I mean, you get the first and last.
I kind of like it. I mean, he's an OG and a legend in his own right. World champion now too, so I'll take it. I'll take all the clout I can get.
I still get Larry.
Like Luke Taylor.
Yeah.
Luke Humphrey said to him, they were walking by out in Ledgestone. He goes, well, "You got the right name, that's for sure."
Yeah.
I still get Larry Leonard questions.
Peanut.
Yeah.
Was his name really Peanut?
You know he passed away, right?
No. Are you kidding me?
About 2 months ago.
Oh my God, dude, no. What happened?
Diabetic coma.
What? Man, that is horrible.
June, yeah.
Larry Leonard.
Yep.
Man, that's
Tore a wall up.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
That is just horrible, man. I hate hearing that. Had many a battle with Peanut, man.
Oh, yeah.
As Carlton said, he used to file them in. I remember we'd be practice putting and he'd just be loading them in dead center, one on top of another.
With the arrow, huh?
Yeah, we actually
Arrows, yeah.
we had a little memorial service for him, and
We had a putting contest with his actual arrows.
Okay.
That was cool.
That is awesome.
That was so hard.
Man, that's brutal, dude.
One of the good ones.
Something we can't escape.
I mean, how did it just come up out of nowhere? I mean, if he was diabetic,
He's been sick for a while. It was progressively getting worse.
that's what happened. That's horrible.
He wasn't taking care of himself. Is really what happened.
Yeah. Damn it.
Got a few notes for you guys. We got scorecards. I know you got your scorecards going. Yeah. No changes on the course today from your first time around this track, whether it was Wednesday or Thursday. So everything's playing exactly the same. We're doing our best with the bees. They're everywhere. But I do want to just highlight 803.02a, which says a player may obtain relief from the following obstacles: harmful insects. So basically, that's a bee, right? So to obtain relief, a player may mark a new lie that is on the line of play farther from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So how that works in practicality is if this comes to rest and your group agrees that your lie is affected by bees.
Right. Feeling danger.
Right. You then go on the line of play, right, backwards until the first point that the group then agrees is not affected by the bees any longer. The mistake that people make in this application is they assume it's a choice on that line. It's not the case.
The first choice.
Two
First
options.
available.
Where it is or first available are your two choices. And that's not anything we had to declare. That's always a rule. We're just highlighting it because we're a little more likely to run into it. Any questions regarding course rules, tournament, otherwise? Good luck, guys.
Thank you, Robbie.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I was about to ask. Yeah.
I told them I watched some videos.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
You put a brand new one in. I thought you might have put a brand new one. Too bad it's good.
Somebody ready for that? It was from practice. I know it. I just haven't here because I don't know anything can happen.
This is the 10:22 tee time. And first on the tee pad, from Chattanooga, Tennessee, Trevor Dominic. And next, From Dudley, Massachusetts, Paul Cran.
Oh yeah. Yep. Nice shot.
Good boy. From Gainesville, Florida, Garrett Dorothy.
Oh, Garrett.
From Kansas City, Missouri, Michael Babbitt.
Go, Michael.
We make it those 30 hours. Good day. See you around.
This is the first call for the 10:33 tee time. Beza, Graf, Evenheimer, Fedorenko.
Oh, man.
Just learned you here all day. You get to watch all the good beat shots.
And some of the bad ones.
And some of the bad ones. Hopefully only a couple though.
I will be here until whoever's in fourth place tees off, and then I'll just walk around. No,
Yeah.
I can't leave. Walk around.
Yeah.
One of my long days.
Yeah. You get Mike here? Appreciate you. Okay.
Talk to the man. Okay.
Whenever I looked online.
Are you Mark?
No, I'm Gillis. I just came over here to see Paul. Yeah.
Okay.
Get my foot ready and live.
Gatorade's up here?
Not Gatorade, it's just waters.
Water? Not a Gatorade, too. One Gatorade.
Mark here? Do y'all know Mark?
Yeah, he's over there. Maybe over in a second.
We might meet a 2-minute call there, Mo.
He's running.
Oh yeah, he's on the way.
Okay.
I feel like I need to spend like 6 months at that.
I'm assuming this is...
Teaching those people how to play. Yeah, there's a lot of fun places. It's not like the Mexicans or going on. It's kind of like, I just want to be like, look at this. Yeah. If you start early, it's not like things like, okay, I want to hit the money. I want to be not touch. I don't have a menu today. Can you guys get anything? I think so. We love you.
Lost my wooden one yesterday.
7? Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe just play Mexican, grab the stay in the house. There it is.
Thank you.
What a guy. What's the point of the card unless you can have a bunch of random extra stuff in it?
Exactly. My body's almost in that form. Is like,
Here's a black snake that lives under here.
Yeah, we moved it the other day. Unless you've seen it in the last couple of days, we moved them like Saturday.
like split champion. I just watched that here.
Oh no.
It's
actually really cute.
Hello, friends.
He's like looking out. He's like, leave me alone.
It's like that black snake's gone. I take it right home.
He's fine.
You're only a hot snake.
Garter snakes.
Yeah.
They're both rear pain. This will be fun because they have like little tiny things in the back that are meant for popping toads and popping bugs.
All right, guys. We got scorecards.
Ready? Ooh, good luck. I do need one of those.
Papers are back on.
I got a pencil today.
Look at you.
We're doing early good luck. Okay.
The order, Jake, is Freddie, Micah, yourself, Mark.
Not even run back, ready? I know. I told you we were gonna play together after those scores.
You walking with us? Yeah. Mark, nice to meet you.
We make a lot of mistakes, man.
Dude, we made so many mistakes yesterday. That was stupid.
Let's make less of those today. Yeah. I can be like 5 down yesterday. Just kind of decided to do what shot.
Yeah.
Bro, he's crazy.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good. Nothing? Oh, there?
What are you talking about? It's a 20-mile-an-hour tailwind.
All right, guys, just a couple things to go over. We got the scorecards correct. We're good?
Yep.
No changes to the course whatsoever from your first time through, whether that was yesterday or Wednesday. We are doing our best with the bees. They're obviously everywhere. I do want to highlight 803.02a. A player may obtain relief from the following obstacles, and it does list harmful insects. That's what a bee is, right? It's a harmful insect. To obtain relief, the player may mark a new line that is on the line of play, farther from the target at the point that provides the nearest relief. So the way that works is, if you run into a situation where you just come to rest, it's in a swarm of bees, bees nest, whatever, right? If the card agrees that the bees are in the lie, the player can play the lie, or come back on the line of play to the first point where the card agrees the bees are no longer affecting the lie. It's penalty free. It's always the case. Anytime you play, it's something we had to declare. The mistake that people make here is they assume it's anywhere on the line of play or infinity or anything like that. It is only two options: exactly where that lie is, or that first point where the card decides this is the best play. This is the first point. So it's one of those two options only.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Any questions regarding course rules, tournament, otherwise?
Yes, sir.
Water is same? Everything else?
Yeah. Yeah, nothing in terms of plans or restrooms or anything like that's changed. Okay. All right, good luck, guys.
Thank you very much.
Just do that like 2 minutes.
He'll say 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Throw it as soft as I can touch it. Feel like, guys.
Play well and have fun, Daddy. Of course. Play well and have fun.
How many guys?
About 2.
You keep this one, Jay.
Is that the one you were showing me yesterday that you got from AJ?
Yeah. So we're gonna test it today.
So you're throwing on the first hole?
Maybe in 6th hole.
6th hole?
If I need it for the upshot. Yeah, can't believe it.
Yeah, I cannot believe that either.
Maybe somebody told
Maybe
that.
it just looks so good, Freddie. It just looks so good.
They like how they fly. Like, oh yeah, that one's perfect.
That's so long.
Oh, I
kind of need like a big one.
See, I can't throw in the wide. Oh, this one, there's a lot of one I too, huh? But it's Ottawa, right?
It's their flippy one?
Yeah. That's what I ate for 17.
Oh, okay. Very nice.
Did you play the 9 we played in Walker, the glow? When they do the glow 9?
Oh, yeah. Not at Idlewild.
I used to win this one too.
Nice.
So we got 2 aces.
Nice. That was cool. All the lines, you know.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. We did. Are you talking about the one at the Redwood Forest?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome. I got an ace that night too.
Nice.
This
so
is the
locked in my head.
10:33 tea time.
That's the one.
And teeing off first, from Huitzuco, Guerrero, Mexico, Freddie Maisler.
Let's go, Freddie.
Next, from Woodruff, South Carolina, Micah Groff. From Jefferson City, Missouri, Jason Hebenheimer. And from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Mark Fedorenko.
Exact same thing yesterday. Thanks, Pittsburgh fam. Thanks, G-Chat. Love you, Mom and Dad.
Oh my God, I did the exact same thing yesterday. You didn't kick him off the bag?
Yeah.
This is the first call for the 10:44 tea time. Garber, Montgomery, Love, Burchett.
You want to ping whoever's running the water that we're about out down here?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Ready? Those the speed goats?
I'm sorry?
Are those the speed goats?
I have no idea.
Oh, you don't? I think I had those. I love them.
I mean, you're great.
They were comfy.
They're very, I mean, for, you know, long distance trail walking is essentially what this is.
Right, right.
I put a little, there's some Junior World spray paint right there.
Can I formally check in and walk to the porta potties? Thank you.
Those fixed my plantar fasciitis.
Yeah, that's what I have. So you can tell I got the compression.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, you know, it's acted up a little today, which is why I got the compression. So I thought, like, you know, it'll be a day or so So when I do that extra compression, I'm like, oh,
good. Have you tried sleeping? I haven't tried that yet with one of those compression things. Not the socks, like the wrap deal.
That's all I've ever had to do was just change to these shoes and just randomly put the compression sock on.
You guys were telling me it really helps to sleep with.
I have slept with compression. When it first happened, that was one of the things. They gave me a shot, and the doctor was like, "Get some compression socks." It took about a week, but I mean, it still acts up every now and then.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, but those were great for it. Those shoes.
I got some foot rolls. Yes, sir. Yeah, he checked in and went to the restroom. Yeah, like I travel with the little thing.
Yeah. I used to do the tennis ball in the car. While I was driving.
Made a loud ass noise. He just woke up, came out and started trying to fall on me. You can do it. Were you guys talking about my car? She's like, alright, yeah, you guys can do it. First leg in the PC. And then the next 10 minutes, you proceed to say, and then we're like, alright, let's go to bed.
Sorry, you want to stand there.
Oh, no. I walked to the bathroom. And I just walked back up. Hope it's got to be the comfiest shoes out there, huh?
I see a lot of people in them. Are they comfy?
So,
Yeah.
dude, I bought these. They have the Hoka bottom. They're Hoka.
Yeah.
I bought these in Finland. I wish I could wear them on asphalt.
Like that?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I can only wear them on turf because if I wear them on concrete, I'm gonna just
Yeah, I don't play in these. I don't play in these.
Yeah.
This is just for when I'm walking a course with Marshall, just because it's.
I was going to ask if you played in them.
No. They have a sponge. I mean, I'll play casually in them on the road or something. But the sponge, it just it throws my timing off.
I have a problem too, because I'm a toe dragger a little bit, and my front toe will just get.
Like I was joking, my favorite part of these shoes is the orange paint from Junior Worlds right there. Yeah. All right, gentlemen, a couple things to go over. We got scorecards going. Yep. Scorecards, everybody's got scorecards? Awesome. There are no changes to this track from the first time you went through it. Everything's exactly the same. We are doing our best with the bees. We are very aware, trying to get them as we can go. I do want to highlight Rule 803.02a, which says a player may obtain relief from the following obstacles, and then does list harmful insects. That's exactly what a bee is. So then it says to obtain relief, the player may mark a new line that is on the line of play farther from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So in practicality, how that would work is if you have a disc that comes to rest and your group agrees that the lie is affected by bees, you can then go backwards on the line of play to the first point where the group then agrees you are no longer affected by the bees.
So this is not necessarily a nest,
Yeah.
if it's just swarming, that can.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay.
The mistake that people make on these relief is they assume that it's anywhere on that line. That is not the case.
First available.
First available. So you have two choices: where it lies, or that first spot where the group agrees. And there is no, here's a perfect example, right? You got a bee flying around right here. I could go back to there or wherever, right? Yeah.
Okay.
And that is penalty free. And that's always in the rules, right? So we didn't have to declare anything, but it's always good to go over an unused rule that could likely come up. Or a commonly unused rule, I should say. Any questions regarding course rules, tournament, otherwise? Good luck, gentlemen.
Thank you.
You're
Appreciate it. Tear it up.
Tear it up. Tear it up. Don't worry, I've been giving you credit. I've definitely done it every weekend. All threes except blah, 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 blah. Everyone laughs. As soon as everyone laughs, I'm like, okay, I'm not taking credit for that. I'm not joking it.
One of my favorites is when I screw a hole up, be like, everyone under 260 pounds 3, everyone over 260 pounds 4.
Yeah, we've just been doing the opposite of star frame. So everybody got a 3 except, Ty, Colton, and Dallas got a 2.
I saw a guy ace a hole, and he steps up to the tee on the next hole, starts his routine. He's like, "Are there any other ones?" Still me? No. I was like, that's pretty good. If he said one, that would be that one.
you know, people gotta give their inches and everything, you know.
That's what you do on Friday?
That's what that was. Still same day.
Yeah. Bird.
Big bird.
Bird on every T-bar. Like a car. You want Tyler? Orange Crush is the most side on.
Yeah, for sure. It was so weird, like being on coverage for a day. Like, little does everyone know that I threw 90 sidearms to get me onto this lead card, and now it's just 15 backhands in a row.
I think I averaged like 980 on Orange Crush.
And then you like shot like a 6 or something the last day, right?
Yeah.
8? Yeah.
Thank you.
5 or 10.
This is the 1044 tee time. And first on the tee pad, from Gresham, Oregon, Dallas Garber.
Let's go, Dallas. Let's go, Dallas.
And next, from Berthoud, Colorado, Colton Montgomery.
Go, Colton.
Great job, Colton. Great job. From Powell Butte, Oregon, Ty Love.
Let's go, Ty.
How far did you drive? 3 hours?
2?
Shot that.
Still more than me.
From Radford, Virginia, Ian Burchett.
The hole didn't change as much. I was counting.
No ice.
This is the first call for the 10:55 tee time. Blair, Wagner, Hine, McDougal.
Morning.
What's up, buddy? You're enjoying it. Beautiful out here. Probably gonna go down there with the shade and watch the sun. Yeah. Oh, that's a cool shot from down there. Sitting down those bleachers. Honestly impressed about how they did with the spectating out here.
Second hand again? Second with the glare?
Really rough, but it's
about 5 minutes before.
Yeah. Especially the GA spots that you looked out, you know? It's a lot better looking than I thought it was going to be. Right. Good to hear. Definitely.
Corey and I are going to probably schedule out work days for Jones, I think, in the next 2 weekends. Nice. Do it. So I'm probably going to drop the tournament just so we can do it.
Yeah, I would, my only concern is because the tees are new, maybe just getting some dirt just around some weird spots that are not perfect, you know what I mean? Just little things like that, and maybe start trimming up that, like we're going to string, like especially like 12, 13, just getting that edge trim, knowing we're going to.
How's it going? I'm Ben. Jacob. Nice to meet you, Ben.
Stuff like that.
Gillis. Jacob.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Gillis.
Of course, Ben.
I'm Gillis.
And then obviously you go to debris pickup and whatever.
It's nothing crazy. It's like I said, debris pickup, throwing it well off the fairway.
Jacob, nice to meet you.
All that. Yeah. I'm going to figure out, like, once I get back to Worlds, if we can do a walkthrough, you know.
Yeah. Get acclimated, yeah. Yeah, that's smart.
One of their courses is what at least needing to be done on.
Correct. I agree with that.
All right, I'm gonna go down there. I'll see you later.
All right, bud. See ya.
No, but he is. Oh.
Yeah, excuse me. All right, gentlemen. We got scorecards going. Yep. Nothing has changed out here from your first time around the course. Exactly the same information. We are doing our best with the Bs. It's absolutely impossible to get them all. I do want to highlight 803.02a, which does say a player may obtain relief from the following obstacles, and then does list harmful insects. That is what a bee is, right? Yeah. Then it says to obtain relief, the player may mark a new line that is on the line of play farther from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So in practicality, how this would work is if your disc comes to rest and your group agrees that that line is affected by bees, whether it be a nest, swarming, whatever the scenario. You can take relief on the line of play to the first point where your group agrees that is no longer being affected by those. The mistake that people make in these situations is they assume they have anywhere on that line, and it's not the case. It's exactly two spots. The spot where the disc came to rest or that spot that the group agrees is the part that has been moved. And that's something that we had to declare, right? You know, it's not a very commonly used rule, right? But we wanted to highlight it today because it's probably much more likely to occur than normal. Any questions regarding course rules, tournament, otherwise?
All good.
All good. Good luck, guys.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Are you guys all D pool to start, or I think that's what. Yeah, we're all B pool to A pool. That's kind of
B pool card. That's it.
Okay, come on.
Boys.
That made the jump. Yeah. 20 is probably more than I would even expect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of cool getting to play this course 2 days in a row.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that yesterday. I was like, I want to play here again tomorrow. It's like, yeah, exactly.
Well, best of luck.
Yeah. Gillis, Ethan,
Good luck.
and Ben. Have fun out there.
This is the 10:55 tee time. And first on the tee from Scotts Valley, California, Jacob Blair. And next, from Aurora, Illinois, Ben Wagner.
Yeah, good job. Good shot.
From Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Ethan Hines. And from Greenfield, Massachusetts, Gillis McDougall.
Where was it?
You said buzz.
Oh, great.
So I'm looking for a buzz the whole time.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure that's yours, so I didn't see buzz. You said buzz. I'm looking for a new buzz.
I'm tired, Dad. I don't have my energy to down myself. Yeah.
so bad. Yeah, like meetings. Last time it was 9. No, I believe it. And when, by the time we get done working with the planet, I know. And then they wind down. The restaurants are closed. You can't even get out and get any really good food. I literally went to the store yesterday afternoon when I was done, and I picked up a whole bunch of those little filet mignon things. And we got back to the cottage, and after the meeting, I just threw a bunch of them down for the guys, Zach and Jake. I think so. So we could finally eat some decent food, you know, not just crap convenience. Right.
First call for the 11:06 tee time. Van Sumeren, Stokely, Burridge, Lasha.
What's our 2-minute time going, looking like?
This is the final call for the 11:06 tee time. Van Sumeren, Stokely, Burridge, Lada.
Hello.
I produced you before. I thought that.
Robert Burge is getting wrecked behind me. You can't see him, but you can go and check him in.
There they are. They're coming.
It's so random. It's close to the business. Oh, thank you. That second one was good. I hate that little thing.
Hey, thanks for being patient with us. What a guy. What? We're just like right on time.
Oh.
That's all I'm judging about.
Only 2 things I care about.
See you later. I mean, first.
Yeah.
But I'd be happy.
No, it's not that we're. It's just that we're trying to do it consistently. We're calling people at 10, and we're calling people at 2. Just being as super consistent as possible.
No.
Nobody can say they didn't get the same treatment as everybody.
Yesterday, or the first day when I heard last call, I ran over there. I had like 12 minutes or 10 minutes, and I was like, oh, okay. That was nice. Like,
Oh yeah, we have first call and then we have last call.
I wish I would have known. Wish I would have realized.
So we do, even if all 4 of you standing here, we do first call. And then the 2-minute is only if you're not here.
I like it. There should be some kind of standard for the tea time procedure. Like there just isn't.
Right.
They did it differently in Europe.
Yeah, I heard about the box.
Yeah, where like guys would come check in and they wanted to use the bathroom. And they told them like, if you're not back within the 5 minutes, they'll stroke you.
That's interesting, in my opinion.
I heard that's how it was, where you had to be there for the full 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would disagree with that, considering that the players are allowed to ask for restroom breaks. I don't know how that doesn't apply, right?
I mean, it should apply, but it depends what rule is precedent, whether it's 5 minutes or the bathroom.
I got stung by a hornet out.
Wow. All right, gentlemen, a few things to go over. We got scorecards going. Yep. Scorecards, good.
Yeah.
The course is playing exactly the same as your first time through. No rule changes or anything of substance. we are doing our best with the bees. They are everywhere. I do want to highlight, excuse me, 803.02a, which says a player may obtain relief from the following obstacles, and then does list harmful insects. So what that means is harmful insects like bees are automatically declared as obstacles. And then says to obtain relief, the player may mark a new lie that is on the line of play farther from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So how that functions in practicality is you throw a disc, comes to rest, your group then agrees that lie is in bees. That could be swarming, that could be on the ground, that can be a nest, a hole, whatever you guys agree, right? Then at that point, you then take on the line of play and go back to the first point where your group has now agreed that the bees are no longer a problem. There's no penalty for doing that. You can do that anytime you want, anytime you're playing disc golf. It's a general rule. Yes?
If I'm behind a huge tree and I have a caterpillar phobia, do I get relief?
No, that is not a harmful insect.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
What if you're afraid of harming the insect?
Just no stupid questions.
I do want to highlight the error that people make in that rule is assuming that you get anywhere on that point. It's not. You get exactly two options. Exactly where the disc came to rest or exactly that first spot. That's it. Anything else would be a misplay. Okay.
Thank you. Perfect.
Any other questions, rules, course, tournament, otherwise?
No, the course looks amazing.
Yeah. Great to hear.
You're good at your job. Thanks, Robert.
Anytime.
You guys are both good at your job.
All right. Well, good luck, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Probably my favorite person to listen to tell about the rules. It just seems so clear.
It's hard when you read them. I'm a big fan of reading them. I know them up and down. But just know it's important because it's words may, should, must are so interchangeable, but they're also different.
Well, I feel like that's the main thing we deal with is like the guys reading the rules and taking just one little word or something and using it to their advantage. Or just,
my application is read the rule and then provide an example, and then I also like to provide here's what people do that's wrong.
Yes.
But I appreciate you. I'm scared to follow you around anymore after Waco.
Yeah,
that was the craziest thing.
One of the loudest and scariest things I've ever heard on a course.
I'm just roaming through Waco and I ran up to him and he was on the hole that I just happened to be roaming through, and I was just like, how, any issues? And he's like, no. And then we hear, bam! And a car T-boned another car in the intersection and flipped over and landed on another car.
And this was just out of sight because it was like up and over a hill to the main road.
So you just saw like behind the hill a car?
We just heard it. It was like no doubt there was a car accident.
Didn't see it, just all of a sudden,
bam! So this is what's like. It's fun. Everybody was okay. So this is funny now, right?
All right, showtime, guys.
The car that got landed on was a U-disc score. And U-disc is like blowing me up, and the guy left, and I'm like, a car landed on his car, and all I said was copy.
This is the 1106
he's allowed to.
And first on the tee, from Whitehall, Michigan, Ben Van Sumeren. Next, from Houston, Texas, Scott Stokely.
Go in the hole.
Green.
Also from Houston, Texas, Robert Burridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, good tree.
From Venice, Florida, Brandon Lott.
Thank you. You guys, thank you for everything.
Thanks, sir.
The weather's definitely a lot better here than back home.
Hey guys, super quick note. You guys are definitely welcome to go down. Just if you decide you want to change groups, just please stay at a tee or a basket and catch back up. Just don't be wandering in and out of fairways. Yep. Have fun, guys.
Thompson,
Appreciate you.
Babcock, Longenecker.
I don't know where my caddy is. There she is.
Oh, I see her.
Disc golf fans, we want to welcome you once again to the third round of the 2024 PDGA Professional Disc Golf World Championships, presented by Zuka. On behalf of the PDGA, the Ledgestone Group, Drunken Pratt, and the City of Lynchburg, we welcome you to the Discraft course at New London.
Doing your best Mark impression?
Marching orders.
No, I'm laughing because when the future card was here, he did it. Welcome to the disc golf course at New London.
Nice.
And we've been joking. And then he did it again this morning.
The Discraft course.
We talked about it. You berated me about it.
Berated is a.
So you shit about it, and then I.
So
berated is a strong word.
So like Discraft and Innova are just tag teaming as sponsors. Like one course is Innova and one course is Discraft. Because never really seen it like this before.
Yeah.
It's usually always dominated by one brand.
I was going to say a word opinion, but my opinion on it is because the event is not sponsored by a manufacturer.
Yeah, Zuka.
Yeah.
That's typically what you see.
I know, and I don't think I've ever seen an event just solely sponsored by Zuka before.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's usually when you get.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, imagine playing on disc catchers at Emporia Worlds. That wouldn't happen. I mean, what do you think of that? Kansas City instead of Emporia, finally? I feel like we've all been waiting a long time for that to happen.
Yeah, I mean, wherever, right? I mean, I think it says a lot that places like Emporia that run great events are not on the tour, right? That says a lot, right?
Yeah, it does say a lot.
When we're saying, hey, here's this great place that we know runs great events, and we're not going there, that says not so much about the venue, but about the growth of the sport, right?
For sure. I mean, just think about all the disc golfers in Kansas City that weren't willing to make the drive, and now that it's in Kansas City, I bet you the spectators out there will be pretty healthy.
Yeah, Kansas City's a cool place to play.
I've never been.
I've played Waterworks.
No, never. I've been to Kansas City, never played around
You never played Casey White Open?
Nope.
Wow.
I've never played the Casey White Open.
Casey White Open.
That's a big German golf.
Yeah.
Alrighty, it's gonna be my box again for the third day in a row.
I know, baby.
Yeah, I actually stretched it, You're our stack keeper?
I am.
Casey. Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Me too.
I'll do my best, but let me know if I can.
No worries. You just do your best and you'll do good. Hey Casey, I'm Jesse. Hey, Casey. Nice to meet you.
I just met your family and Ellie.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Jesse.
Thanks for scorekeeping. Yeah, no problem.
Good luck.
So you're just going to that whole one? Good.
Yeah, and I hope that DDO does things here like 3 before.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, kind of like how Vegas is doing it.
Yeah. Dude, I love Vegas this year. It's so much fun.
Yeah,
and the freaking sun and
beautiful weather,
yeah,
just
right.
chilling.
Instead of going in February.
Yeah, it was so much fun. It was like, you know, the top 15 were all Pro Tour players, so it felt like Trevin talked about Vegas, like the ability, or what is required to cash, like a C-tier. What is required to place top 10 is like a Pro Tour.
Yeah. And we came through whole
I remember when a couple years ago we were there, it was freezing cold,
Mm-hmm.
and it was snowing. And all the locals were out like videoing because they had never seen snow.
Yeah, 2019, I was there.
Oh no, this was last year.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
really?
like it
Snowed
snowed
the
when we were at
practice day.
Total Wine. Remember we were coming out of the store?
Oh, yeah,
and
that's right.
It was
Yeah,
like
yeah,
this
yeah.
giant.
Yeah.
We were all
Well, it snowed on tournament day in 2019.
Yeah, we were all like in toboggans and like our heaviest coats and like we
Wow.
were all, they had the heaters at the tee. Remember
Yeah,
that?
yeah. We went into a liquor store and we came out and it was snowing freaking like softballs. Like the snowflake was huge. Yeah.
So we got scorecards going.
Yeah, I got one. I got mine.
A couple of notes here, guys. There are no changes on the course from your first time through. Playing exactly the same. Do want to talk about the Bs for a second. We have done our best, but it's just impossible to get them all. I do want to read Rule 803.02a. A player may obtain relief from the following obstacles, and it then thus lists harmful insects. That's what a B is, right? Yeah. Then it says to obtain relief, the player may mark a new line that is on the line of play farther from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So how that would function would be if your disc comes to rest and your group agrees that lie is affected by bees. That could be they're in the hole beside it. It could be this one flying around. It could be a nest. Any of these scenarios are fine as long as the group agrees, right? You then could go, you go back on the line of play. So the first point where your group agrees it's no longer in play. Right? That could be a foot. That could be 20 feet. Whatever it is. There's no limit. The mistake that people make in these scenarios is they assume it's anywhere on that line. You only have two options: where the disc lies and where your disc agrees is the furthest point, or the nearest point. There's no penalty for that. That's not anything we have to declare. That's in every round of disc golf you play. It's just one of those rules that you don't use very often.
And then red's optional, pink's mandatory.
Yeah. Yeah.
Correct. Red is casual. Pink is relief area.
Yeah.
Yep. Sick.
Mandatory and optional is a way to think about it, but obviously the drops are different based on the scenario.
Yeah, yeah, because the pink plays with OB and the red plays in the line of play.
Correct. Yeah, that's correct. Any other questions? Turn the rules for otherwise?
No, that's fine.
Okay. All right, good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks. All right, good luck.
Good luck, yeah.
Thanks, have fun.
Matty O gave me this rock. Somebody
Today?
gave it to him. No, it was in Europe. So it's like a moisture absorbing rock. And I actually used it in Estonia. It worked pretty good.
Oh, very
it's
cool.
just not big enough.
Yeah.
5-pound rock.
Yeah, right.
He was, whoever gave it to him and told him that, they were definitely right. I think it was Greggy Biscuit. Oh yeah, I never told you about my Mini. So it's funny that like I almost lost this yesterday because Big T gave this to me in Europe, and the one he gave me I had since April 2022.
Really?
Yeah.
This is the 11-17 tee time. And teeing off first, from Shirley, Massachusetts, Casey White.
could have been worse.
And next, from Graham, North Carolina, Matt Thompson.
Tweaking. All right.
From Altoona, Iowa, Gavin Babcock. And from Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Jesse Longenecker.
Yeah, I think with this one I should have gone putter. I'm too worried about going long in the bleachers. That's a relief area.
I know. I should have let myself just.
Yeah, throw it in there. Then it's a 20-footer. Oh, we're on 22.
Got a gap.
Oh yeah.
Heard a fantastic joke.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to come down? I don't know if we're allowed to come down. Oh, you gotta be it. No, I don't. Good. I wish I'd gotten that. Thank you for
Come on.
Yep. No, come on, we have to
You gotta
get
come
off.
around this way.
Come on.
You'll fall if I touch. Come on. Come on.
All right, jump.
Jump. Oh, there you go.
Hi, everybody.
Well, you found the best work, really.
It's so great because you don't know where it's going.
That's a good one. Like, it's like 34? Is that... Goodness.
Is this just where you want me to?
Yeah, I'll stop.
Here earlier, and then somebody took his spot. No.
How you doing? Good to meet you, finally, Robert. I'm good. the other parking lot has a food trucks. Yeah. And then they have Chick-fil-A. Yeah, they have a staff at there. Yeah, the burrito truck's the best. Well, write it down. Cool.
And then we do have that is open, so we do have
This is the first call for the 11:39 tea time. On, round, Arnhem, fish.
I know, me and Sully are both super easy. Yeah, he's helping Sully this morning. I am no spicy and Sully's no shrimp. Other than that, neither one is good. Well, we'll write it down. Chef's kiss. No problem. That'd be amazing. I'm here to help. We appreciate that.
You on the road all the time? You just do a lot of it?
I used to, but I was on O&L for 2 years. Now I work for City, so I'm up on all the time. So I still marshal a couple events a year. Just one of my core things is all the rules and competition manuals. So it's good to be out and kind of stay in shape, so to speak. Keep rules and hear from feedback and see things that aren't working. And
who's doing like
that gentleman right there is the head. He's the guy doing all the signing.
Oh, I see him, the guy.
Black hat. No, this gentleman right here. Matthew, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, hon. Good to meet you.
Oh,
I got 2 propels.
Jim?
Robert, I apologize for yesterday. I was not trying to make your life super difficult.
You did?
Good.
I'm glad he tries to make somebody else's life difficult.
I'm more mad about what happened in February. Team
I got your ass kicked out there.
I don't know about that.
Are they going to do it again? Do you know?
Yeah, 100%.
Where?
We've been talking about doing it, rotating between South Carolina and North Carolina.
Come on down.
The place that I recommended was the Sal's place. Ooh, that would.
Let's do that.
I mean, it's up to them, right? But
Yeah,
but I was like,
well, because they couldn't do the Stony Hill Challenge this year, which they usually do. So
what I told Weaver was like, this needs to be a private venue so people can drink and have fun and we don't got to worry about anything.
Yeah, there we go. That would be the perfect place. Did you ever play Battle of Stony Hill?
I've never been there. Every time I went to Columbia, I'd play Earlwood or Chapin.
Chapin's fun. Earlwood.
Stony Hill's great.
My first ever pro cash won the Chapin Battle in 2005.
Crooked Creek's fun.
It's like a year old.
Who's that course called? To play that one.
The Beavers course, right?
Yeah, Crooked Creek.
Yeah. It's a fun track.
Yeah.
It's either called Chapin or Crooked Creek.
It's called Crooked Creek.
Crooked Creek Classic's what I won.
Yeah, because Ish brought that back. Because now they play the Summer Meltdown, and then Ish brought back the Crooked Creek Classic.
So no, I mean, I don't know. I mean, we might go back out to Dave's. I don't know, but I know one of the original ideas was to always, do, even years North Carolina, odd years South Carolina. That's what it should, right?
Yeah. I love it at the Saul's place. That would be awesome.
We played Battle of Stony Hill now for 3 years.
So, I mean, either way, it was a really, really fun tournament.
got the bomb.
Oh shoot, yeah, it was you, me,
We're gonna be
Evan, and, and then Ryan on the.
tough feeling. If we can get Evan to play again, we should be a lot better next year.
Evan Smith.
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
you played
sure.
this year, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm saying, like, I played Master
In
2.
English, we don't work that.
Our Master 1 smoked everybody. He's turning 50 next year. So we can bump him, and we've got another, like, 990 Master in Raleigh. We could bump him to 50, and then me and him play.
See, I felt like our MPO was just unfair.
we had Evan.
Yeah, but ours
Phil,
was just deep. We had like
Charles
Ryan,
and Gabe.
We have Ryan at 4.
I understand.
But he was also the one who lost like because all of our MPOs won the MVP except Ryan. Ryan was the only one who didn't win the MVP.
Yeah, the MVPs was a combination of y'all and us.
He was.
Like we were really good at like our bottom. Like obviously we had the best player in the field there in Evan.
Yeah.
But then we had the overall, like our bottom was like, like I went 4-0-1, Walt went 5-0. Like our masters, like we were pretty strong there.
You say soft bottom, I say hit the weights.
Like I said, next year we got Walt playing 50.
Walt. Oh yeah. He disappeared for a little bit. Now he's back. He's still fucking good.
Yeah. He doesn't throw it. He doesn't go as far. I mean, nobody does.
I think he goes
He's not sure. Putts is mind blowing.
What was that? How was it? Except for this point.
All right, guys. A couple of things to discuss super quick. Scorecards. I saw Fish doing his. We got scores going. Yep. Course is exactly the same as the first time you went through it. Nothing has changed on the course whatsoever. We do want to highlight these. We know about them. We're doing our best. They're everywhere. Want to highlight in regards to that rule 803.02a, which says a player may obtain relief from the following obstacles, and then does declare harmful insects a obstacle, aka the bees, right? And then it says to obtain relief, the player may mark a new lie that is on the line of play farther from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So what that means is, let's say my disc comes to rest in a area of bees. That can be they're flying. That can be they're in the air. That could be they're sitting on the ground. There's a nest. There's a hole. Any of these scenarios, right? If your card agrees that that lie has bees in it, dangerous insects, you can then go back on the line of play to the first point where your card is saying that is no longer affecting you. Right? The mistake that people make on this relief is that they think it's a choice of options of the whole line. There's only two options. Exactly where the lie is or exactly that first point. Anywhere in between is not a legal drop.
First point where we say, yeah, that's safe.
Correct. Correct. Any questions regarding rules, course, tournament, otherwise?
Yes, sir.
All right, good luck, guys.
Thank you. So, Fish.
Were you doing scores for us?
I am.
Do you know how to do it?
I don't know if you...
I'm pretty sure I do. 2 minutes. Let me know if you catch some advice.
Hey guys, if y'all want to help the guy who helped design the stat system do stats, I apologize that he might ask you a few questions.
It is the first time I've actually used it for this stuff.
Oh,
in my tournaments, I'm just doing scores. So.
You think our senior software engineer for our website is
Hopefully.
sufficient?
Hopefully.
He'll do. Yeah. Oh, I've been busting him for it too. That's a great bet. Jake, I love that bet, bro. That was great. I've been busting him. Saw him make a putt. It was like, so he told me about it, and then on hole 1 yesterday, and I made sure I was at 18, and he made like a 40-footer. I was like, get a point, Jason.
He threw it straight OB, and he threw an OB high on that hole. I didn't think about doing that, and then I barely threw mine in bounds, but that's all I needed. It was really bad. You couldn't see them finish in the video, but they were both really bad. But his was OB, honestly.
I enjoy watching y'all's lefty around sometimes. Those make me laugh.
I almost decided to do it on hole 4 here, but I didn't. Because I don't have a tremendous forehand, like a great forehand.
I just throw my super flippy fairway, and any flips a bonus, and worst case it goes straight and it's pin high. It's usually how I play the hole here.
I've just been doing it standstill.
I have no forehand.
I threw one forehand yesterday and it was horrendous.
Most people have bad forehands. That's better than mine because that implies that you have one to begin with.
Fair enough. What do we got?
All right, here we go, guys.
Creative in round one.
This is the 11:39 tee time.
Might be only 2 yesterday.
And up first, from Simpsonville, South Carolina, Jake Ma.
Yeah, Jake. Out of position holes and stuff like that.
Still fine. Good shot.
Next, from San Clemente, California, Jake Brown.
Yes, Jake. Yeah, well found.
Nice, Jake.
From West Bloomfield, Michigan, Tim Barham.
Yes, Tim.
And from Baltimore, Maryland, Andrew Fish.
Yeah, it is.
Kind of fun for that one. Maybe about more.
Like 2015, 16, 17. I'm interested.
I don't throw anymore. Yeah, that run exactly. The basic did a re-release of the ESPs that weren't limited.
Okay. I'll hit you up when I'm coming down for USDC or down with Player stuff.
Okay. I'm playing DEP, so.
This is the first call for the 11:50 tee time. Garns, Schultz, Edwards, Hitchachin.
You don't have a beat you up.
Play Edwards.
Play Edwards, okay. That one's going to be easy to pronounce.
I said this the other day. It is amazing how many John Smiths do not play this golf. Most common name in the world. Not a single one of them goes to prison.
Like it? Yes. Okay.
I actually remember playing with the John Smith in the wrong.
That'd be amazing.
Yes.
You want some of this or no? Yes. What? Anything that's not spicy. Burrito, non-spicy.
Burrito, non-spicy.
Yeah, Sully will want the same, but no shrimp.
Oh, right. Sully wanted he wanted hot sauce.
Chicken, meat, whatever. I don't care with mine. Just as long as it's not spicy.
Okay. Cool.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I got you.
And then I think we should actually maybe try and save it for the deal.
I'll show you on the mini. I played with a John Smith. One of my first memories in disc golf as a Cedar Hills, dude. And I can't remember what it was. I was like 13 or 14 when I was playing with him. It was like one of my dad's friends, and he like literally fell down one of the hills. I'll never forget it.
Evan Smith's dad?
No, his name was John Smith.
I taught somebody to play Cedar Hills the other night, playing Miss Masters there.
Really?
And I was just like, I'm going to teach you the secret of this course. And I was being dead serious. Yeah. I was like, no shot on this course plays the distance of that shot. not a like, you know, if it says
Never thought of it that way, but
it's not a single shot on that course plays the same distance as the, and that includes second shots. Like, not a single shot plays the same distance. That makes up.
You're saying hole one doesn't play like 300 feet?
It's 240, and it's like,
yeah.
You know, and then like hole 3 is 250, and I'm throwing a fairway.
Yes.
You know, like it.
Yeah.
Like it's like. And I said, dude, you getting some rounds in here and like learning that little trick, because people are going to step up and they're going to see hole 2's like 380, and they're going to be throwing their drivers, and it's a mid-range. And then they're going to get the next hole. 250, they're going to throw a mid-range, they're going to be 40 short. Like, you know, like.
I know y'all was looking.
It's very true.
And they're going to get to 13 and see it's 450 and think, oh, I can lay back here. And no, you got to mash that.
And you were like, if I could pick anybody, it would be Cyrus.
I was like, who's most likely to miss the tip?
Cyrus.
Are there any like B tiers or anything at the end of this year in the Raleigh area?
I mean, Buckhorn opened, and we just redesigned Buckhorn.
Is that in January?
February. It's right around the time of Florida usually.
How different is Buckhorn now?
It's way harder.
Really? Longer? Or?
Yeah.
That was a nice course. I always liked that place.
Just little things like hole 6 down that little par 4 around the corner. Pushed it all the way to the waters of par 5, like 300 feet longer.
Hole 6.
It goes up or over the left and up that hill.
Yeah.
It's like mid-range putter kind of hole. And like 4, that weird par 4 that is right way left. Put a par 5 pin in like 200 feet past it.
Oh, cool. Okay.
You know, just little stuff like that where we were able to add some teeth pretty quick to the course.
Is there one on hole 3? It's in the woods. Okay. That's what they're having a long round. Yeah.
All right, gentlemen. Scorecard's going. If you don't have digital, get some paper going, whatever. Just want to make sure we get that. Don't need any unnecessary rule issues here. The course is exactly the same as your first time through. There's no changes or updates or anything like that. I do want to highlight the Bs, right? We're doing our best on them. It is absolutely impossible to get them all. I do want to read Rule 803.02a.
That's my favorite rule.
It is. What does it say?
It says you can take relief straight back in the line of play to the first time you feel safe whenever involved with animals and or maybe plants that are harmful or dangerous to you.
That was really impressive.
You don't have
I mean, B+.
I think it says harmful animals.
Is it harmful animals? What about well, yeah,
it's like
you
bees and
just animals?
I don't think you get relief from animals.
Okay, no nettle relief.
No.
That's
why I said B+. Right?
B+, yeah.
All right, so let's read the rule. It says a player may obtain relief from the following obstacles: harmful insects or animals.
Okay.
So a harmful insect, that's a B. Right?
Yeah. A harmful animal like a tiger, which was on the course, you would probably get some relief.
No, because we would close the tournament.
Oh, okay.
You would get no relief.
What about in the moment, though?
If there is a tiger
like the
running
Bears
out,
at Worlds last year, you just get relief straight back.
I'm just gonna like legit be honest. If there's a tiger on this course, and your concern is how much relief you get,
what if I'm shredding?
trying to keep it going. Trying to win worlds, man.
Then it does say to obtain relief, the player may mark a new lie that is on the line of play further from the target to the nearest point.
I'm like, guys, I feel pretty safe over here. He's about 30 feet up there.
Well, remember that we had the bear last year?
Yeah, they just got relief on that, I think, right?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I think they just didn't throw at it, but it was like it stole a spot.
Yeah. So let's talk about functionality, how this would work, right?
Okay.
So your disc comes to rest. The group agrees that the lie is affected by bees, right? Doesn't have to be, could be in the ground, could be ground hornets, could be flying, could be a nest, any of these scenarios, right? The group agrees, right? Then you then come back to the first point in line of the play where the group agrees that the insect is no longer affecting the shot, right? No penalty for that. You can always do that, as Silas pointed out. The mistake people make in this is they assume that it's anywhere on that line, and you only get two choices. Exactly where the lie is, or exactly where that first point is. Anything in between or beyond would be a misplay.
Makes sense.
Any questions regarding course tournament rules otherwise?
What about a deer?
No.
Do I get relief from a deer?
It's technically harmful.
Because there's so many.
I'd say a doe, no, but a deer with
Okay,
horns.
he's got some antlers on him.
Sort of the player's code of conduct. You aren't supposed to harm.
That's true.
Right, so
Go both ways.
Scott Stokely asked me about caterpillorophobia, if that would count.
Dude, caterpillars, dude, they hurt so bad. You ever been stung by a caterpillar?
No.
Any of you guys?
No.
I think it's a
I don't think
thing,
so.
maybe. So they're this long, they're super spiky,
Yeah.
and they will leave you a fiery welt the size of the caterpillar wherever it hits you.
Or like,
and it just burns, it itches and swells up real big, and it's the
That's
worst.
harmful.
It's the worst, dude. It's so harmful. It's unbelievable.
It's harmful. I'd give you relief.
From the caterpillar. Hey,
It was harmful.
Good luck.
Let's do it. Tear it up.
Good
Go, William.
Nate, would you like to add anything to the relief from caterpillar discussion we're having?
Okay. Have you ever been stung by a caterpillar? Dang, I wonder if that's just a Louisiana thing. They hurt.
I mean, I know a cat. I've seen caterpillars all the time.
Yeah.
These things are big black.
Jones, what all happens?
Yeah, I've seen
This
that.
is the 11:50 tee time. And first on the tee pad, from Lagenvåg, Norway,
Yeah.
Øyvind Jarl.
Come on.
Yep, great shot.
Next, from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Silas Schultz. From Matthews, North Carolina, Clay Edwards.
Clay.
That ground play.
There's reverse grip. Yep.
Attaboy. That's that.
From Carava, Finland, Tuomas Huttinen.
Yeah.
That was chef's kiss.
That wasn't right.
Take care. I'll see you out there. You're doing a way better job than I used to do. The first 2 ledgestones, I did it myself.
I'm trying to learn these new
Whew.
This is the first call for the 12:01 tee time. Klein, Gill, Nieminen, Poland.
Goes right here.
Was that the order too?
Yeah.
Klein, Gill, Neiman, and Bowling. Uh-oh. Robert Leonard is going to get after me.
I mean, not immediately.
Get down the fairway first.
Look, I may be fat and old, but I'm also slow.
Got ugly.
True.
What? It's supposed to be. What?
There was a moment in time where Jeremy Colling thought I was the greatest disc golfer on the planet.
One moment.
One moment.
Yeah.
It was a short-lived moment.
What called a moment?
You don't like this?
Oh,
What a moment it was.
Could it be?
Nope.
You had a whole sandwich around it?
I got something.
Yeah, Carolyn's been snacking on it a little bit, but
I'll figure out the You get to pick a building, and you get to pick a word. And every time that word is muttered within that building, you get to pick a word.
Yes.
What would be your building? What would be your word?
I don't know enough about building.
I just saw it and I've been thinking about it.
Eiffel Tower and wow.
That's pretty good.
A couple weeks ago.
What about something to do?
Empire State Building, hello.
Think so? Yeah, I think it'd be a welcome. Hello or hi? Hey? I don't know.
Maybe welcome or something like that.
Yeah, I'd call you
Maybe
welcome, man.
maybe the Louvre and welcome.
What
What was your answer to the
The Rock Hill Walmart and y'all.
No, I didn't get that. I tried to
Well,
get it from
except for, like-
your guy at Midwood Barber, but he wasn't available.
Oh,
Yeah,
Joseph?
I went home for like 4 days. Before I came here. And then I found someone in Pond Midwood.
Okay.
Arrow.
Okay. It was very
And it wasn't Joe. He didn't like shit
That's
talk
good.
the whole time.
Have you got cups from Joe before?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's funny. He's like talking
Yeah.
about you the whole time. He's like, oh yeah, this guy comes in here and he gave me his disc and you gotta give me your disc and
Did he show you?
He does.
Oh, he's Italian. Oh, yeah. He's like that. Yeah.
All right, gentlemen, a couple things to go over for our round today.
No,
We got scorecards going. Yep. So
I got
you
paper, yeah.
Okay. There are absolutely no changes to this course since your first time through the track.
So why are you here?
Because I can read the schedule. So I do want to talk about the Bs really quick. We're doing our best. I do want to read Rule 803.02a. It says a player may obtain relief from the following obstacles and then does list harmful insects. It's exactly what a B is. That is exactly applicable in this situation. And then it says to obtain relief, the player may mark a new lie that is on the line of play farther from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So in practicality, how this would function would be your disc comes to rest and your group agrees that your lie is affected by bees, right? That could be in the air, that could be on the ground, over a hole, a nest, any of these scenarios. If the group agrees that it's affected, then that rule kicks in. You're then allowed to come back on the line of play to the first point where your group then says, okay, you're no longer affected by bees. No penalty for doing that. The mistake people make in that drop is they assume it's anywhere on that line. It's not. It is only two options. Exactly where the disc lies or exactly that first point. Heard. Any questions regarding rules, course, tournament, or otherwise?
Thanks for being here, Robert.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Appreciate it. How'd it go today? I know. Google put like a doctor. Brian.
He'll be able to tell you. I mean, that's It'll work. Really just flood it over.
Poor guy. I think that one's a working contract. I'm calling that.
You don't have to rotate something. You don't.
Like I was running like my driver's
never done it. Just me and him.
Really?
Like he's always a pilot.
Does it all the time.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, but that's good.
The only person I've ever worked with.
Great.
What does that want you to say? Well, then I was going like this in your ear. I don't know if you heard it or not. No, I felt it all.
Can't throw hard enough to flip anyone.
Choose to rip on too much.
Yep.
Like I'm doing what I have to get on.
Oh yeah, there's a great telly down the road from here. And
Yeah.
for sure.
Oh, I got
For sure. Yeah, I think.
I got that and I got
Live.
Yeah.
You know, to watch it over and over and over again. Hey, Jared, remember this mistake you made in 2017? No, frankly, I didn't.
Oh, no, I remember.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, man. Actually, that's a lot of work on it. Oh, it's so nice of you to think about
I'm just a callous soul. Say it again. Yeah, say it again.
All right, this is more.
Hey, Dale.
Feeling good.
Good luck, man.
Thank you. Absolutely. Look. Look to you whenever you do it.
Following you. Yeah. So hurry up.
He's up to that.
All right, here we go, guys.
Find the way the camera.
Oh, I don't know.
This is the 12:01 tee time. And first on the tee from Spring Lake, Michigan, Kyle Klein. Next, from Grand Rapids, Michigan, Nick Gill.
You need an energy pack?
From Kuopio, Finland, Jesse Yemenen. And from Charlotte, North Carolina, Jeremy Colin.
Big turn.
Hasty.
Keep riding.
Now hit a house.
Hit a house.
Metal sign.
Good luck, Jared.
My player's here.
We check in with you.
Hey, Corey.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you can walk up there, but you got to be present at 5.
Yeah, take care, man. Yeah, you too, man.
You what?
Fine.
You got 4 minutes.
Good.
4 minutes.
This is the first call to the 12-12 tee time. Ellis, Akalai, Bot, Arlington.
That was the cold.
London. Yeah.
There's a guy, I see it like
so many tournaments throughout the year, and he always comes up to me and goes, how's your round today, man? And I was like, it's so good, man. So good. Like, so good.
So good, I'm already commentating.
I'm already here, yeah. I clocked in, clocked out, clocked in. Last card, feels good.
I haven't heard it right. I don't ever walk all the way down. I'm just walking.
Yeah. I just wanted to be clear about, I don't want to get into necessarily. No worries. I'm not gonna look at the camera. Did I sneak into it? I tried.
Got you too.
Soft.
Hello, Mary, man. Hey, good to see you.
Oh, gosh. What's killing? Cut it off. Won't hurt anymore.
It's just plantar fasciitis. So I got a compression sock. Hold it. Maybe one day I can have shoes with my name on it. I won't have a problem.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I can tell you right now, you can get shoes with my name on it.
Wow.
Just gotta wait. Yeah. Pre-orders are available.
That's right.
I talked with the video before.
Craig?
Yeah.
People are
Goes forward on this part, the next one. Really?
How'd she go?
Don't worry about it.
Who were you with?
Policy.
Yeah.
She's right there on the phone.
Oh, that's yours. Were you out here or were you doing it?
You gonna get any practice rounds in Raleigh?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm taking off. I'm not working. Not delivering any pizzas the whole week, so I'm gonna go.
I meant before.
Good players like there's 2009 or
You all right?
Text me if you're playing. I mean, I'm not going to play Jones, but if you're playing Diablo or Buckhorn, text me.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see Buckhorn with the 4 changes.
Oh God.
I mean, we're playing zero. We're playing zero.
Zero's different. It's different than it's a longer tee. It's like 50 feet further.
Oh, really?
It's like 350. It's way harder.
It's already hard enough.
I know. 1 is different.
Yeah.
3 is different.
Wait,
one's getting moved to the right, so it's a turnover to the landing. So you don't have the tree behind you.
Oh, the tee got moved.
Correct.
Gotcha.
3 is completely different, new tee. 4's got a new pin. 6 has got a new pin.
Is 3 longer? Oh no, it's to the left. Oh, it's to the left. Yeah, I remember.
4's got a new pin. 6 has got a new pin.
6 is longer.
8's a brand new tee.
We're not playing 8, right?
We are not playing 7.
Not playing 7. We're playing 8 from a longer tee.
It's not even longer. It's just down by the water. It's a little bit harder.
I bought you on it.
9's totally different. 13's totally different. 15's new tee. 16's a brand new hole. All right, we got scorecards going, guys.
Already got it.
Yep.
Got it.
Vinyl silver.
No changes from your first time through the track. Everything's exactly the same. We're doing everything we can about the bees. They're everywhere. We want to highlight 803.02a. It says a player may obtain relief from the following obstacles, and then does list harmful insects. That's exactly what a bee is, a harmful insect. So then it says to obtain relief, the player may mark a new lie that is on the line of play farther from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So how this rule would function is
would be if you're like, the disc comes to rest and there's bees in the line. That could be any combination of flying under the disc, around the disc, ground, swarm, whatever. Yeah, nest, whatever the case is. You then, the group then on the line of play, you come back, the group decides what's the first point that the bees are no longer affecting that line. Right? And then that's a penalty-free drop that you can take. The mistake people make here is that they assume that it's anywhere on that line for the drop. It's not the case. Your two options are where the disc came to rest or where that lie was, that first point of relief. Those are your two options in that scenario. First available. Correct. Anything in between or further is a penalty.
I already listened to this like 7 times watching the women at the house. I heard you say it every single time because it's right there on the camera. Good to see you. Good luck today.
What's the next thing I'm going to say? Any questions regarding the tournament course rule or otherwise?
Yeah, you already did that. Thought you already said it.
Good luck, guys. Gotta say the same thing to every group. Every group gets the same information.
Oh yeah. You just have it on a recording.
All right, guys,
listen up.
Can't tell one group how to play along with the next one.
I know. I'm wearing one. I'm not wearing one.
Dos minutos. So it's
Still over the water. Not hyzer, you know? Straight.
It's like, you know where the original pin was, the new pin?
Yeah.
It's so everything else.
Europeans, they don't.
It was funny. I was walking around.
We want to be burned rather than burned.
Managers up on 12. He's like,
No, today said he's
now it's, you know, those 3 short ones. So now it's instead of this, it's used as a gap. So 15's a par 4 now, right? Oh, it's not. I see why 3. Just very weak. It's not for sure. We wanted to push it back over the hill, right down the bottom. Very bad.
All right, guys, here we go. Good luck.
Weird transition.
This is the 12-12 tee time. And teeing off first, from Barbersville, West Virginia, Corey Ellis.
Hey, Corey. Yep.
Nice. Yep, that's putting all day.
Next, from Turku, Finland, Aino Makala.
Nice.
From Harnu, Estonia, Silver Lodge. And from Edgewood, Kentucky, Zach Arlinghouse.
Nice. Thanks, man. Good luck, y'all. Thanks.
See you down there. Oh, well, hopefully we don't.
Yeah, dude. We had a great flow the other day. I was surprised.
Come on.
Oh, nice cut. Got just a solid.
You've always had one?
I always had it. Ben having it.
What's going on, man? How are you?
This is the first call for the 12:23 tee time. Hess, Barsman, Oman, Sexton.
Oh my God.
Paul Oman reporting for duty.
Your brother has to okay. I thought you were joking. You didn't recognize No, you totally threw me off.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we'd like to welcome you to the third round of the 2024 PDGA Professional Disc Golf World Championships presented by Zupa. On behalf of the PDGA, the Lynchstone Group, Brunk and Pratt, and the City of Lynchburg, we welcome you to the Discraft course at New London.
What a voice. Feels so calm.
Simon X.
Bro, it's a well, there's my deer in headlight. You guys, it happens too long.
Sometimes. Not all the time.
Players our age, man, we have a very, you see a lot of non-traditional forms.
Yeah.
We just figured out what worked. We weren't watching videos, you know?
Yeah, I was like, probably right as like YouTube was kind of starting to pop.
Yeah.
But before that, it was like Clash.
Me, man, I throw with a lot of highs. I've been playing for 30-something years, and it was just like, these are DX Eagles for distance.
Right.
You know, I got to throw them like this. We're not going to go anywhere. Right.
Oh, how the times are changing. And you gotta do it like this.
Yeah, I know.
How you doing? Nice to see you.
Good for you.
What's up? Good, man. You?
When did you join us in the Masters?
Not soon enough. Not soon enough. I'll turn 38 in February. So I don't have much of a year, like, you know, like the December guys think about
Yeah. I tell people, I remember when I was like 20, I thought 35 for Masters was the dumbest thing ever. And when I was like 37, I was like, man, that was great. Yeah, I'm almost 41 now.
Well, especially with the way that the game's kind of evolved with the longer courses, right? It certainly couldn't go back to 35.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Dude, my first like month and a half, 2 months of Masters, like, I looked at somebody else like, I haven't been told a pro for like 8 years. And all of a sudden they're like, dude, you know, it's nice. It's like I'm 25 again.
There's a young guy on the totem pole again. I'm booming.
You know, I played Ivy Hill in a tournament out here last year, and I was like the only one who could reach some of those holes, and they were just like, oh my god, and I'm like, I'm throwing my distance driver, you know, like as hard as I can.
Yeah, you watched some of the guys who went down yesterday.
Box it.
What if we get attacked? We're doing that on hole 10 here, dude. So, it's got a scat column. Still now.
Oh yeah, that was ridiculous. I mean, after he passed that whole fucking, but also king.
It must be fun for him to play. Yeah, I think so. Right? It's a good time for him.
I always say that, like, I always just like, you know where Wiggins used to kill us growing up was just like this. Yeah, because he was throwing putters in mid when we were throwing mids and fairways. Exactly. It's a huge advantage. All right, guys. Couple of notes here. We got scorecards. Get scorecards going.
Yeah, electronic. Cool. I'll take a paper. All right. Yeah. I'll get one.
Okay.
Show your age. I'll take a paper.
Wow. It's the first time this I still have Wi-Fi.
The no changes from the track from the first time you went through it. Exactly the same. I do want to highlight something about the Bs. We're doing our best, obviously, with the Bs. They're everywhere. 803.02a says a player may obtain relief from the following obstacles, and then does list harmful insects. That's exactly what a B is. It's a harmful insect. So then it does say to obtain relief, the player may mark a new line that is on the line of play farther from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So how that would work in function would be you come to rest and you're in B. That can be flying, swarming, nest, hole, whatever. The group decides, yeah, that's a line that's affected by bees.
So if you're in the grass, you can move back if you want.
I saw a bee right there.
Because I think there's bees
right there.
every grass. Anytime you want to move back, go ahead.
Come back on the line of play to the first point that the group agrees is no longer affected.
Yeah.
Right. So
that's like Connecticut, I think. Keep going back.
The mistake that people make here, though, seriously though, is they assume it's anywhere on that line. That's not the case. You have two options. Yeah. Exactly where the lie is, exactly where the group agrees is the first point, not longer in effect. Yeah. Any questions regarding course tournament rules otherwise? No. All right, good luck, guys.
Thanks, bro. Thank you.
Good luck. Good luck, man.
Where do we play?
Our last round.
Yeah, those courses. Yeah. Oh, cool. Watch this.
I could do that today. There's no
she's alright. She's got some personal issues going on. She's still right here, just kind of supporting and stuff. First ever DNF at World Series. But hopefully repaired in time.
Good. Well, I don't need to know what it is.
She just got big time. Got random. Had like some bad 4 and 5 bucks inside.
Got it. But I'm glad it's good.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, good.
Here we go, guys.
This is the 12:23 tee time. And first on the tee pad, from Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, Lucas Oberholzer Hess. And next, he's the 2018 World Champion from Grass Valley, California, Gregory Barsby. From Evansville, Indiana, Paul Omaha.
Yeah, nice shot, Paul.
Great line. Cool, Paul.
Very nice.
And from Salem, Oregon, Nate Sexton.
Yes. Yes.
This is the first call for the 12:34 tee time. Gossage, Ford, Marshbanks, Onions.
Hey, Ford is here to count for, please. Thank you, guys.
Good seeing you all.
Seeing you.
Good to see you.
Congratulations.
Perspective.
I suppose.
Are you here? Obviously, when I sat there,
That makes more sense.
never.
That's fine. No, it's fine. Get you right now.
But some people.
Well, we haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah. What
How you doing, bud?
Good.
Oh, there we go. I reloaded. Yeah, there you go. Exactly what I was thinking. Who's got the box? Aaron's got the box. My son is third. Chris Clemens is fourth. I've teed off both rounds.
I usually have the whiskey number yesterday. Whiskey at the highest number.
I had the highest number in my career. Or no, lowest.
Did the lowest.
Yeah.
I had Matt Hill, Jeff Proctor, and Sexton.
Wow. What's your number?
35,000.
Yeah,
I've got the highest arm.
what are you?
79.
72. Wow, what kind? What are you? 50401. Sure. Boy pitch. Aaron, what is this? Is that Colorado State flag? That's what I was confused. I figured I'd ask.
You got it right there. I had someone message me and was like, this looks way better on her than it does on me. Yeah. I was like,
thanks.
True, but also satisfying.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm going to just go to have it easy or hard. How you look at it.
Perspective again.
Any cool updates for us?
No. Yeah. No.
So that.
All right, gentlemen, a few things to go over. Scorecards going, all four?
Yep. Yes, sir.
No changes to the course. Everything's exactly the same as it was the first time we went to the track. We're doing our best with the V's. They are everywhere. I do want to highlight a rule regarding that, 803.02a. It says a player may obtain relief from the following obstacles. And it lists harmful insects
as a automatic obstacle at the bee, right? It doesn't matter if it's flying, swarming, nest, any of those situations that the card agrees that the lie is affected by the bees, this rule kicks in. The next part it says is to obtain relief, the player may mark a new lie that is on the line of play, farther from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So what that means is that you come backwards on the line of play, and your group decides, okay, here's the spot where we're no longer affected by bees.
That's fair.
Right? The mistake that people make on this rule is that they assume you get anywhere on that line, and that's not the case. It's two options. Exactly where it came to rest, or exactly that point that the group agrees.
Is the first available safe one.
Correct.
Okay. No stroke?
No stroke. That is every rule, that is in the rule book, so that's not something we have to declare or anything. We're just going over it because it's much more likely to occur.
Keep going to give themselves a better line or something.
Right. So I mean, if you take a lie in between or past that, that's a penalty. Any questions regarding course rules, tournament otherwise?
Sir, we appreciate that.
Yep.
Thank you.
Good luck, guys.
Appreciate you, Robert. Thank you. We're on 34? Is that what we're up at? 34?
34. 1, 2, 3, 4. Live. Mark that buzzer last. The buzzer last I would have seen.
If I get tails, does that mean I'm your partner?
What?
If I feel like you get tails, does that mean I'm your partner?
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
There you go.
Guys, good to see you both.
Keith, what are we doing today? Huh?
2 minutes.
It's good dirt here. It's decent. Good solid. Normally my thing is, believe it or not, finding ant mounds.
Handful of ants, and then just like sit my bag on it, you know?
I'm good at that too.
I did that once at Houston.
Bro, I got two. Yeah, Houston is the place too. Rains a little bit, here they all come.
All over my back. Dude, I got lit up by fire ants the first
Yeah, USGGC too. Yeah, you're right.
Just kept happening. Florida. Alternate list. I haven't seen too many ants out here. Alright, you look at us. Yeah. Around. Yeah.
Community dirt. How did we start the tournament today? We do Friday.
I mean, I am worse than one of them.
Good people. Good people.
Dang, I feel bad for you on that course yesterday. You have a great forehand.
Yeah.
I think the Swedish players are like only toward left
Dennis?
backhand. Yeah, no.
Yeah, you're a good guy.
Got him live? Something like that?
The kid?
Yeah.
This is the 1234 tee time. And first on the tee pad, from Grand Junction, Colorado, Aaron Gossage. From San Antonio, Texas, Mason Ford. From Waxahachie, Texas, Mason Marchbanks. From Kansas City, Missouri, Chris Clemens.
Thank you guys again. Yep.
Bang. I'll come sit next to her. Okay.
This is the first call for the 12:45 tee time. Miranda, Oakley, Hacker, Aberford.
You know how that bus stopped yesterday?
Huh?
Yesterday on 17, how that bus was coming?
Oh, yeah.
Kev was taking pictures, and I went like this, like, dang, of course a bus comes, and he didn't get any of them. They must have not come out good.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
We got one extra if y'all want an extra.
I'm good. And that's all he does. I'm good. I'm not that hungry, so this is perfect. Appreciate you. Do what?
No. Yeah, burritos.
Oh,
Is there ever a bad burrito?
Could be there, but we had a hot air.
It's the difference. I mean, is it good when it goes in? That's all that matters. What happens after that?
Thank you.
Just a side effect.
Right. we had a hothead open up in our town, and it was like we went to it the first week, and I was just like, wonderful.
Yeah, I'm a big Southwest Moe's fan. Big old chicken home wrecker burrito. Oh yeah.
Good old Chipotle chicken ball. I think I eat Chipotle every day and night all week.
My daughter likes Chipotle. I'd rather go to Southwest Moe's. Same style type of place.
Is it Bibby Bob? Is that the other? Is that another? Bibby, have you ever had Bibby Bob? Yeah, like noodles and stuff like that.
Yeah, we're good.
You can add like noodles and stuff to it, but it's like fair mess. My parents love it. I don't. It's like on it.
My daughter takes me to all kinds of bougie, like,
I want to go get pho.
I'm like, okay, I want paraffin noodles and water sauce. It's like, let's go get a bowl of pho.
Huh.
Time, always.
Got the jersey on.
Eric, you're looking for that. That's good. Looking really good. Your name is? Eric.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man. You doing our stats? No, you're fine.
Yes, I am.
We're gonna all be sweating at some point today on this course.
Yeah, it's nice that
Oh, it's nice. And I think tomorrow's supposed to jump up a little bit. We'll be over at Ivy. We're gonna be cooking.
Sunday's supposed to be the. It's like slowly going up day by day by day.
All right, guys. A couple things to chat about here. Want to make sure we got scorecards going. Yep. Ezra, got scorecard good?
Yeah.
All right. No changes from your first time around the track. Exactly the same. I do want to highlight the B's super quick. They're everywhere. We have done our absolute best. Edo 3.02A could likely come into effect. So the player may obtain relief from the following obstacles and then list harmful insects. That's exactly what a B is, right? So then it says to obtain relief, the player may mark a new line that is on the same line of play further from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So in practicality, what that means is your disc comes to your disc comes to rest in an area with bees, right? Could be flying, could be on the ground, could be a nest, could be a hole, any of these scenarios. The group decides, yeah, that lie's being affected by that insect. You then come back on the line of play to the first point where your group then says, you're no longer affected by that. You have and there's a penalty-free drop option there, right? The mistake players make on this rule is that they assume they can go as far back as they want, or they can choose anywhere on that line. There's only two options: the exact spot, or the exact spot that's the first spot. And that's penalty-free relief if you choose. And that's nothing that we have to declare. That's always a rule for any round, but obviously a little more likely today, so we thought we'd highlight that. Any questions regarding tournament course otherwise?
Should be good.
Let's get it.
All right, good luck, guys.
Thank you.
I have an EpiPen.
Yeah, we're all set.
For me and or anybody else who may need it. A lot of people don't know they're allergic to these because they haven't been stung.
My neighbor almost died a couple of years ago. He'd never been stung. He was 53 years old. Got stung on his back porch.
Really? For me, it depends. If I just get stung once, I'm usually okay. If like a ground nest of those yellow nasties get you, and if I get hit like 7, 8, 10 times, then I gotta worry.
Always quite a few anyway.
That'll do it.
Not really. Rebecca was doing pretty good. But then she just kind of like felt the momentum a little bit. I mean, they were challenged around even-ish, the one under. And supervising both.
I can't help you. 2 minutes.
I've done that.
This crap is one of the very few I have done.
I need to go tomorrow and look at the saw blades.
Those look cool.
I got 2 of them in my car. I bought 2.
They look sweet. I
It's weird
it's not
because
Peter.
when you turn it over,
It's always with Peter. I don't know his name. I forget his name, but you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. He was talking that the top is like Z crystal or something like that. Maybe Jawbreaker Z, and then the bottom's like an ESP or something like that.
Is that for the buzz?
Yeah. So it's like some new tech.
when you turn it over,
when
you turn it over, you can feel.
They look dope. It's like such
you can feel the difference. You can feel all the way around. You can feel the little saw teeth.
Been there all along, but making it happen. You could dye that, but doing it with plastic is way cooler.
We talked about it at the house for like. Oh, saw buzz. You look on the left page, 7 o'clock right now. Yeah, that's up to you. You know what I mean?
I picked up 2 because I knew a couple of friends throw fuzzies back home. My phone blew up. Where did you get them? They're at the Ivy Fly.
They have them here too. At the little ledge dump. It's a lot smaller.
Over there? Yeah. Oh, it's on hole 6.
Okay.
What is it? Bushnell Boulevard? Oh my God. 6. 5. Yes, over on 5.
That little area up there.
I go to the right, and it's like up on the hill. You got a bunch of tents. Yep. Kind of cool. I haven't been over there. I was supposed to go walk it and see.
I walked up and around there.
Yep. Nate, nice to meet you. Ezra, as always, yep. Eric.
All right, here we go, guys.
Do the same.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Ethan.
Nate.
Good to meet you.
This is the 12:45 tee time. And first on the tee pad, from Atascadero, California, Andrew Miranda.
Andrew.
Yeah, good shot.
And now, from Pensacola, Florida, Eric Oakley. From Bellefontaine, Ohio, Nate Hecker.
Go Hecker. What's up, Hector? Nice shot, bud.
From Aberdeen, South Dakota, Ezra Adlerholz.
That's mine.
My man, dude, Jesus Christ, my friend.
This is the first call for the 12:56 tee time. Keith Robinson, Augustin Williams.
Go to work. Go to work. We're gonna have a great time. We'll go to work. Go bomb ass shots.
No, the room temp ones are going to be low, like the room temp. I'm going for the cold.
Are they mine? I thought you had laid them all out yourself. That would be damn.
I guess that makes sense because you have a big ass jug. You're right. No, we had Chuck Milton and like, so I meant like humor-wise.
He quit. Right. Force it in. Very tasty.
No one's talking. Good shot.
my sheet back there? Probably brought it up when I went down. Yeah. Got my rice on it with dessert. Emerson here? He's right behind you.
Yeah, I've been here. I know I'm small. I've been here the whole time. I watched them tee off.
I was eating.
That would be a hell of a way to miss the 5-minute mark. Stop standing on the tee bar. Well, Emerson's out here.
That's why we asked, right? Yeah.
I was 30. I mean, we waited like 2 or 3 times.
All right, gentlemen.
Yeah, just a tad.
Scorecards going? Yep. There are no changes from the course. From the first time you went around this track, sorry, got a little spice and I'm drinking water here. The one thing I do want to highlight is the beads. We've done our best to get them all. Basically, it's impossible. So let's highlight Rule 803.02a, which is the player may obtain relief from the following obstacles, and then does talk about harmful insects, which is what a bee is. Then says to obtain relief, the player may mark a new lie that is on the line of play farther from the target at the nearest points that provides relief. So practicality, how this would work. So you just come to rest when there's bees in your arm. That can be under it, ground, flying, nest, hole, to the bees, any of that combination. As long as the group agrees, yes, that lie is affected by bees, this rule kicks in. You then come backwards on the line of play to the first point where the group agrees is no longer affected by the bees. The mistakes the players make for this rule is they either think they can play anywhere on that line or as far back as they want. There's only 2 options, where the disc came to rest or where that spot as agreed by the group was. Any questions regarding rules course tournament otherwise?
Do you have specific areas that you already know there are bees?
We have not been reported. Like the other day, like we knew it was behind 1, right?
18 left side of the green, there's a little manhole.
Okay. Left of the green at 18, he just went through the page.
Justin was standing on it.
You know, but
Not many on the
yeah, nothing specific, but
I see one bee, guys.
no, that's why we're highlighting that rule. Because you're probably gonna have that happen at some point.
I'll just take my glasses off. Be like, I see 5.
I'll take my glasses off and be like, great.
And I do highlight that that is a general rule of disc golf, so that is not something that we had to enact for this tournament or anything. So that is anytime you're playing any tournament, any kind of harmful insect, that relief rule kicks in. Good luck, y'all.
Thank you. I'm not going to die unless I find out.
Sorry, there's 10 roller polies in that one. You start turning rocks over, like, you play that. We don't have one for you. Oh, yeah.
Have you seen the compilation of all the stuff that's like
Oh,
when
AJ carried it.
Yeah. Or Music City when you're Joel tries to like a couple of things in the same round and they got
Except where he's like take the closest spot in house.
Yeah, and and then he was like, I can't get in his foot. I can't get in there as well. Yeah. It's like you don't have a shot.
Thank you. Yeah.
This is the 12:56 tee time. And first on the tee pad from Terrell, Texas, Emerson Key.
Let's go, Ever Daddy.
From Lawrenceville, Georgia, Ezra Robinson.
Go, Ezra.
From Alingsås, Sweden, Dennis Augustsson.
Let's go, Dennis.
From Austin, Texas, Bradley Williams.
Go, Brad.
You getting ready to go again, Jason?
129.
Who's that? Oh, that's a cool card.
Connor Riley.
Yeah,
Parker Rock's the main guy I knew, to be honest. European guy.
Yeah, Joey Tamale. Yeah, nice. Just in time to finish watching big dogs.
Yeah, exactly.
Very cool. Who'd you have this morning?
I was the first card off. I was Jessica Weiss.
Oh yeah.
And
Brooke and Erica.
And, yeah, Erica. We had a good Erica Stenschwimmer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was they all would have had great rounds, save 2 or 3 holes. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
That's everybody out here, I guess, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's hard to execute everything perfectly every time.
It's crazy. I played it a few times, but going back through it and watching them play it was really cool.
Yeah, this course is so hard.
Yeah.
Wait till you see these guys play. It's amazing.
It's awesome. This is the perfect distance. I've done it a few times, you know, and it's a beautiful drive. You know it, so I ride my motorcycle up.
Oh, heck yeah.
I've done it twice. Ride my motorcycle up, play around, veg under the trees for an hour, and then ride home.
Yeah, I'm sure you.
It's a great day.
I'm sure you guys have come up here before.
Oh yeah, we've all come up. I've come up to Raleigh.
Okay. I'm out of Richmond, so
yeah.
A little over 2 hours to get here.
Yeah, we're 2.5, and it's beautiful. It's gorgeous, man. It's just not much between us, so that means it's pretty. We got a lot of farms, and a lot of country, a lot of open space.
Beautiful.
Yeah, great job.
Yeah, it's cool.
I haven't come out to play it yet. We're gonna have to.
Where's y'all's next big trip?
Don't know. We're talking about it. Pete's parents are sick, so it's kind of put a lid on it. We were going to plan something, and he's like, man, I can't.
Kind of that time of life, yeah.
Yeah, exactly right. It's tough, so we're waiting. We'll see.
Okay.
I have no idea. My brother-in-law
you, Doc, Pete, and who else usually goes? Ken?
Well, Ken Slusser, but he kind of stopped going.
Okay.
So it's been the 3 of us last couple months. Okay. Michelle came with us once.
Oh, that's cool.
You know, she'll come if she can. If she's not playing an event or something.
Yeah, sure.
But her schedule's full a lot. I'm just a fanboy. I love to get over this, being able to. And we're at the age too, and I so appreciate people don't get the accessibility because of the point of where the sport is. You know what I mean? It's still at the point where probably Beth walks by, hey.
Sure.
It's crazy. Yeah, I went out to, I got up here yesterday, went up Ivy Hill just to spectate a little bit. And that's a hike, man.
Yes.
That's a lot more taxing than this.
I've played it.
Yeah, and
it's
mean.
I was tired.
Well, people were saying I didn't play it, but people were saying the spectator course was hard.
I don't doubt it. I mean, the whole property is crazy.
Yeah. It's a lot of walking. I know I took off not knowing what I was doing or whatever. I'm like, I'm just going to go find a card, look around, and you kind of get out there. There's no way to get back other than to just follow the course.
That's right.
And it's a long
Yes. And then you're tired, and then you get to 15, you're like, oh my gosh.
Yes.
I got to walk up this hill.
Yeah.
Property's incredible. It's such a great venue for this event.
Yeah. There's no doubt. Coming in?
Yeah, I'd assume so. Oh yeah, because I saw Natalie and Haley, so they were second guard. Yeah, so anything. Still got 2 rounds at Ivy. Anything can happen out there, but those two have definitely separated themselves from the pack.
How does the format work? Is there a cut at all?
Cut after 4.
Okay.
Yeah. Cut to 40% of the field plus ties.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in the, you see that little like trio of trees, and that one of them, it's right behind that little trio.
So it's straight ahead.
Yeah.
Right behind it. Okay.
That's right.
All right.
How'd it go?
Yeah, I would the best.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Do we have time to get down to Will we be in the way?
Yes.
You have time?
Yes, sir, you do.
Awesome. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you for asking.
Yeah, not trying to cause a backup on hole one.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Robert, you all good up here?
I am, sir. Thank you.
Sweet. Hear anything yet about anything?
Not a word, man. Nothing. Actually, I have heard a lot of positives. Nothing
Disc
but
golf
positives.
fans, again, we want to welcome you to the third round of the 2024 PDGA Professional Disc Golf World Championships presented by Zuka. On behalf of the PDGA, the Lynchstone Group, Buck and Pratt, and the City of Lynchburg, we welcome you to the Discraft course at New London. This is the first call for the 1:18 tee time. Fredrickson, Humphreys, Carlson, Scott.
What side do I have?
315.
Plenty of time. When's the soccer card? The ball soccer?
235.
And they're with Antela and
KJ.
Okay. That's crazy.
235 for Paul and Rick, 315 for Reed.
Yeah, I don't have it.
So it looks like we might have another tradition. So when you set them, when you set the boards, we have the other shades here, so we're probably using some of the same names, and that will allow you to, yeah.
Thank you. I will get it.
Thanks, Rob. Okay.
Bo, would you grab me a paper? We're going to need one, at least one.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Move. What? What's up, Bill? How you doing, sir?
I gotta hear you yesterday.
You got to hear me?
Yeah.
Yalmar, yourself, lead us.
Hear me droning on and telling dad jokes? No. Look at this, you got 1,000 rated caddy right here. Ladies and gentlemen, cell phones should have been left in your cars, but if they're not, please turn them off. If you have to turn them on to take a photo, make sure that you have turned them in airplane mode and turned cellular data off. You need every bit of the bandwidth to get the broadcast out there to be super helpful. Thank you very much for your understanding. And enjoy some disc golf.
And also, guys, when you start going out on the course today, if you're walking with a card and you want to change cards, please don't just cut across fairways. Wait at the tee or wait at the basket just to keep the fairways as clear as possible so y'all can have as much enjoyment as you can. Thanks so much.
this for?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like
Oh yeah.
this weather is pretty unbeatable.
Yeah, no weather complaints this year, right?
Crazy.
Haven't even looked at my weather app. No point.
Not.
And we're usually on those things religiously during these kind of things.
Nice little change of pace.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go, yeah, just throw them.
All right, guys, a couple things to talk about. We got scorecards. Yep. All good?
Yeah.
All right. No changes on the course whatsoever from your first time through it. We do want to talk about bees. There's obviously a lot of them out there. We have done our best to get them all. It's impossible. So I do want to go over 803.02a. A player may obtain relief from the following obstacles. And then it does clarify that a harmful insect is a obstacle. The bees, right? The rule then says to obtain relief, the player may mark a new eye that is on the line of play, farther from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So it's functionality of this, how this would actually play out. It just comes to rest, and your group decides that there are bees in that line. That can be any of a number of combinations. Ground hornets, they're just swarming, they're around, there's a nest, anything like that at all is acceptable. Right? As long as the group agrees, by normal majority, all good. So if that occurs, you then come backwards on the line of play. So then the first point that the group decides is no longer being affected by those bees. The mistake that people make with this rule is they either assume they can go as far back as they want, or they assume they can go anywhere on that line. There's only two options. The exact spot where the disc landed, or the exact spot where the group agrees is no longer being affected. And that is a penalty-free drop, and and then just for future reference, that is always a rule, right? So that doesn't need to be declared by an event. We're just going over it just as a scenario that you might run into, but anytime you're playing any tournament and something like that's going on, you automatically have that option. Any questions regarding course tournament rules otherwise? Awesome. Good luck, guys.
Thank you, Robert.
Oh, Evelina tied it up. I didn't realize that. Wow. Yeah.
Well, you're supposed to have good body.
Love it. Love it.
Good luck, man.
Good luck.
Have some fun.
Hey, let's do it. Good luck.
Exact one
I think it
first.
is. I was after you guys.
Now 5 rounds out of 8 in the last major that I played this week. No, it happened twice in Europe. Dennis? I haven't played with Dennis. Me and Dennis never played. What did you play? Fred, stretch on it. It's big. Every time we took a picture, he wants to take a picture on the first tee every time.
Definitely wants to.
So small, bro. Like tiny. There weren't any eagles on 5 or 6 or whatever that was. The second par 5? 7. 7? No eagles first round? I don't know. Okay.
All right, guys, here we go. Come on.
This is the 118 tee time. And first on the tee pad, from Vetlanda, Sweden, Hjalmar Fredriksson. From Wichita, Kansas, Luke Humphreys. From Borås, Sweden, Linus Carlson. And from Duncan, South Carolina, Evan Scott. This is the first call for the 129 tee time. Tukinen, O'Reilly, Welk, Kamali.
Sit down for 5 minutes. Do it. Just stand up for 3 hours. Get too hot. It's not like.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure when you get out to 6, 7, 8, 9, it'll be kind of hot. That stretch.
Yeah, out in the sun.
Yeah, 6 through 10 or whatever.
What's what they're supposed to do tomorrow?
It's going to get hotter. For the, I mean, we're not going to have weather issues, but it's going to get
hot.
It's 90, but that's not terrible. But it's not going to stay like this. Is the point? Yeah.
This is nothing rain and bad weather we've had the last few weeks. I'm just glad for good weather.
Yeah, we had some nasty pop-up storms for Sunday, Saturday, and Monday.
helping us out today?
Yes.
Yeah, Connor.
How you doing? Jason, nice to meet you.
I'm Joey.
Hey, Joey, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Jason.
you.
Hi.
If you have any questions,
No, it was a
have
lot.
any questions,
It was a lot. Dude, I've just been walking around out here trying to be careful because it's like there's so many little roads.
On the walk right here, there's a root that's like sticking out and stuff on it.
The story? I really don't know. I feel like right's almost better than left. It's like we're like rotating or is it left?
Not rolling it right, we got way worse.
I don't know, because I rolled right before Des Moines one year, and like, we're so still rotating on the heel that like I was surprised at how much it didn't like.
Honestly, I think, yeah.
As long as we're not rotating on the toe, then it'll hurt. So when you're on the heel, like, I was very surprised how like.
Be like 2 U's.
It's like a really dentalized key too, right? Like it's not yeah.
Oh, Lena's and Yama.
I think we also have the people on the same. I think they're just getting ready.
Oh yeah, you can do it.
That kid's coming out.
Oh, you guys played this course? Yeah. Was it when you last?
Woke up at whatever,
Yes.
6 or something.
Going
Ran to her tea time, dropped her off, and then just been sitting around.
Was it actually?
Yes.
I wonder why.
So we have putters throwing +1. Whereas like in April, you're going to have +7, +8.
You're right.
So I think that's, you know,
All right, guys, a couple things to go over here for our round. No changes from the first time you went to this track. Everything's exactly the same. Want to verify we got scorecards going. Yep. All right. Last thing is we have done our best with the bees. Absolutely impossible to get them all.
Yeah, without them just nuking the whole place, you can't.
Right. So a rule that might help you if you do encounter bees is 803.02a, which says a player may obtain relief from the following obstacles. Then it does say harmful insects. Right? That's absolutely what a bee is. Then it says to obtain relief, the player may mark a new line that is on the line of play farther from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So in practicality, how that works is so your disc comes to rest and your group agrees that bees are a problem. That can be one of or any combination of swarming, on the ground, flying, bee nest, hole, whatever, right? At that point, you then come back on the line of play. To the first available point, the group then decides the bees are no longer affecting that line. No penalty for that. The error players make on this ruling is they either go as far back as they want or they choose on that line. There's only two options. Exactly where the disc came to rest or exactly that first point where you're no longer affected.
And that's the same with even like a casual or like a casual release too.
That's right. It plays very similar to that. Yeah.
Like a clip shot.
Yeah. It's casual areas are either defined or defined by water's edge, whereas this is more opinionated by the group. That's the little difference. But in theory, the drop is very similar. That rule is always in effect. I highlight that because this isn't something that we declared. So if you're ever playing a tournament, run into something like this again, that's always an option. Any questions regarding rules, course, tournament, or otherwise? Good luck, guys.
Thanks. What's like I want to know the sign behind the team here. There's so many of them. There has to be something.
No idea.
Or are they just always here like that?
I don't know. No idea.
I up into that?
Yeah. Is it a quick or is it a long one? That's good.
Is it the same?
Yes.
Nestor, Connor, Parker, Joey, is that the order?
That's what I've got.
Is it?
Nestor, Connor, Parker, Joey. That's correct.
Any of y'all gotten out of here without getting stung by a freaking hornet?
No. Dude, I got freaking lit up already twice.
Yeah, they got me on. I was walking on hole 9 in practice and also.
Both of them were at Ivy Hill though. I got stung
There's
like
not too many over
Dylan
there.
Holland's practice round, and then
Here though, it's like every other.
trying to
every
get my
second
disc
step.
out of the creek off of 14 to the right on 14, like straight to the right. I threw it on 13 into the river. Right in that, and I like covered up their little hole. So I'm like reaching for my disc, all of a sudden I just like feel this really bad pain.
This is the 129 tee time. And teeing off first, from Mikkeli, Finland, Nestori Tukkanen.
Yep.
And next, from Austin, Texas, Connor O'Reilly.
Easy.
From Scottsdale, Arizona, Parker Welch.
Flying wheel, bro.
Beat him.
Like just air down. Yeah.
And from St. Paul, Minnesota, Joey Tamale.
Yes, sir.
This is the first call for the 140 tee time. Mahoney, Callaway, Rock, Harvey.
Record checking. Just gotta let them know. We're here. There's no question. Had to be the highest rated. Yeah. You have the HCL first. 100%.
As I'm saying, good luck for this card.
Natalie Ryan's usually 3 cards.
Second.
Different division.
feet can't check in.
Yeah, right. You're kind of just loitering then.
Technically can check in whenever, but the point of the rule is to be present at 5. So what I do at the 5, I mean, the check-in is like, hey, I gotta go to the bathroom, right? So what I do at 5 is I just go, yep, and then go, right?
So what if you're not there? Then who does yep?
Do I go to March?
Wow. So that's like the blanket policy.
I wrote the rules, so that's how I interpret it.
5 minutes. Eye shot, ear shot, whatever.
Present at the tee.
They told me a circle 2 radius. We're inside that.
The way I interpret it is that if I'm talking in a normal voice, you should be able to hear me.
Okay.
Well, if we were to actually write a distance, we would probably use the word reasonable, which everyone hates. But you know, is it reasonable to be within 60 feet at hole 1 at USCDC? Probably not. You could be up around the corner or around by the platform. The whole point of the rule is to ensure all rules and things like that are covered.
Properly communicated.
And everyone has the ability to hear them.
No excuses.
Everyone has the ability to ask questions. There's no excuses for misplays.
That makes sense.
It was also requested heavily by media to make sure things are going on time. We've had situations where we had to like, okay, well they just got here. I got 3 minutes of things to talk about at course changes. Told one group, got to tell everybody. You know?
Right.
I know it's not very popular. You can blame me. I have yet to hear an event director or starter give me a bad word about it. Highly unlikely over go 2. I know that's a request. All right, speaking of 5 minutes. Yep, right? All right, we got scorecards going. Yep. Yep. No changes from the course from the first time you played. Yeah, I mean, me talking about the 5 minute rules. No changes from the first time around. I do want to highlight some stuff regarding the Bs. We have done our best to get all of them that we can. It's impossible. Well, I do want to read Rule 803.02a, which could be applicable with Bs. A player may obtain relief from the following obstacles, and then it does list harmful insects, which obviously a bee is a harmful insect. Then it says to obtain relief, the player may mark a new line, that is on the line of play, farther from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So in functionality, the way this would work, this comes to rest, and your group agrees, yes, that is a lie affected by bees. It could be they're swarming, it could be they're on the ground, it could be a nest, it could be a hole to them. Ultimately, that's up to the group to decide, is that being affected or not. If the group agrees that it is, then the player goes on the line of play as far back as they need to then receive that relief from the bees. Again, that is then the group deciding, yep, that's the spot. The mistake players make in this situation is they assume they have unlimited relief, or they assume they can go anywhere on that line. You have exactly 2 options. Exactly where the disc came to rest, or that exact spot the group agrees is no longer affected. I always like to point out regarding this is not anything that we had to declare. This isn't a waiver. This is in the rule book for any time. So obviously we're going over it because it's a little more likely today, but anytime you're playing a tournament and you have a situation like that, that rule is automatically in effect. Any questions regarding course tournament rules or otherwise? Nope. Good luck, guys.
Thanks, Robert.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you.
You found it.
Wonderful. Don't make me feel bad. Shut up.
I carry 28.
You gonna throw more than 7 of those?
I'll throw every single one of those discs today if you want me to.
I don't want you to throw 7 of them.
28 here. 2 minutes.
All right. That sounds good. It's just a matter of peace of mind. Most of them are due.
It's like super quick.
Yeah.
Maybe to watch.
Correct.
You don't have to.
It might get worked in. You never know.
No bending.
I can't. I want to throw every shot in the
Right
exact
there.
same angle. That's why I took it.
Sweet spot's right there. That's the thought. That's the thought.
I was thinking, but
Slightly more.
little raise on that.
It's got 8 signatures. I'm hoping to add more to it.
That's where it feels comfortable to me.
Would you like it raised?
I don't like it sideways like it is over there.
That just has a perfect shape.
Trees have treated this disc.
What dog?
That was hole 9 at Ottawa. Have you not seen that video?
Yeah, I know the hole.
You haven't seen it? Wow. Kind of fan of disco for you. Made ESPN and everything.
I don't watch a lot of disco.
You should watch me at least.
That is true.
I don't watch disco for the same reason you don't watch McDonald's.
Yeah. Was it you who said that at Animal World?
Probably.
Yeah,
I only have
somebody
like
else.
12 jokes, so probably.
Somebody else said that as well. I don't remember.
100%.
12? Is that the record?
Were you the one talking about bringing your fire stick to the hotel?
Good luck.
Connor Crew? Or that? Okay, it was you. I remember that.
All right, here we go, guys. This is the 140 tee time. And first on the pad, from Glastonbury, Connecticut, Wyatt Mahoney.
On the basket.
Oh, the shot.
From Davenport, Iowa, Benjamin Calloway.
Shot.
From Lakeside, Arizona, Connor Rock.
Watch it.
That's fun.
Yeah.
And from Alpena, Michigan, Andrew Barwee.
Thanks, Andrew.
Hoorah. Yeah, doing good. Aiden? Bro, we played together before? Alright, dude. I'm excited. Robert? Anything crazy happening on the course? Alright, bud. Good to hear. That's what I want to hear.
151 Chief.
What's up, man?
Scott,
Doing good.
Freeman, Samurai, Keeper.
Huh? Huh? Oh, yeah. Whoa, look at down there. What the heck? Oh, the bleachers down there? Yeah, the whole thing's cool. Nice. Oh, wow. I don't blame him. This is a pretty shot. Yeah, it's right. Yeah. Oh. Hey, one I played with Braden. He gets up on this. Oh, you heard?
I saw him post that he almost aced it. He posted this.
Dude, so
but you can't see.
he throws it and then just turns around, like walks over, sits back down, skips, chains out high left. We're like, dude, you almost just aced it. And he was like, huh. Bro, this guy's locked in. Bro, he was locked
Sexton
in.
bounced one off the cage.
Jeez. What, backhand flip up? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
And he changed yesterday. That was surprising. He threw the full flex or firebird.
Yeah.
And this day he tried to go pop up one.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
And maybe he's just sore or
yeah.
Who knows, right?
Maybe he was
angry that this was in the water. Who knows, right?
Yeah. Or maybe like the thought of it almost went in, which meant it was going way deep.
This was huge. And you wouldn't just down. You wouldn't just
Yeah. Yeah, our orc fair thing wants to be bad. But like,
but it's flipping. It's just gonna go. It's gonna push.
Yeah, but also if you're flipping it over, it's probably not gonna really like. It's gonna take more sense.
Yeah, I'd not try to do that. But
I've seen it really like these people in yellow jackets that just come off and too.
Yeah. I told you, they're just ground bees. They're like pollinators and stuff.
The yellow jackets
pollinators. Yeah, but those are not the other not the species.
Robert, was I rude
I got
to you yesterday?
not to me, no.
About your food information.
Not to me.
Okay.
I don't know, bro.
Just checking. Wasn't sure if how it came off. I just said you were like, oh, it closes at 4. I was like, oh, so you have to play bad that you free food or whatever. But just to be clear, I appreciate you guys offering free food as well. Where most tournaments don't.
I just got
all great.
At all.
It's all great.
Cool.
I've been competing with Slim a long time. I know how it is.
Yeah.
Longer than most of these people have been alive.
This one?
That was a good chance.
10 years longer than you've been alive. Oh, God. All right. A couple things to go over, guys, as we get started. Just want to make sure we got scorecards going.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. Course is exactly the same as the first time you went around the track. No changes whatsoever. We were just talking about the bees. We have tried to get as much as we can there, just everywhere. I do want to read 803.02a, as that might help you with some bees. That says, a player may obtain relief from the following obstacles. And then it does say harmful insects. That's absolutely a bee. That's a harmful insect, no doubt about it. So then it says, to obtain relief, the player may mark a new line that is on the line of play. farther from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So functionally, how this would work is, let's say your disc comes to rest, and your group agrees that it's being affected by bees. The line, right? That can be, they're just in the ground. That can be swarming. That can be flying. That can be a nest, a hole, whatever. Group decision. If the group decides that, you can come back on the line of play to the first point to then where the group decides again, you're no longer affected. There's no penalty for that. The problems or the errors that players make with this is they either assume they can go as far back as they want, or they assume they can go anywhere on the line. Both are wrong. You have exactly two options: where the disc landed, or that first point where the group agrees you're no longer obstruction. Any questions regarding rules, course, tournament, otherwise?
Just with the string lines, red is red, pink. What are those again?
Yeah, red is a casual area,
And
pink is a relief area.
Okay.
So relief is the area that you play as OB without penalty.
Thank you.
Casual area where it's in line, or you can play the line. Very similar to what we just talked about.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Any other questions? Good luck, guys.
Thank you. We're going to try to play slow today so we can hang out with the card.
Good luck, guys.
World classes.
Yeah,
Good luck, son.
Let's get it.
Good luck, good luck.
Let's get it, boys.
2 minutes.
Oh, are you a scorekeeper?
Stack.
My name's Kevin.
There you go.
What's your name?
Ashton.
Ashton, nice to meet you.
Life's not fair, Robert. Yes.
10:30. For 9:30.
Well, I mean, that might have been fair. Not saying it was fair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
How many players in the 930s?
It's just right there.
5 digits in career wins.
Right there, dude.
I've taken advantage of deals.
Hey, just wanted to say thank you all for being out here to watch. We appreciate you being here. Thank you. Yours aren't too bad either.
What? Had to be there. Should we say something to the camera?
You'd like to.
There's people always watching.
Yeah.
Yo, Sully and I are here on hole 1. It's Randon's birthday, Randon Lotto's birthday. Everybody go wish him a happy birthday. He's like 8 down through 12 right now with a bogey. Kind of crazy.
I really want to do a video on like a hot day.
That's all.
Where like,
Go Team Tampa too.
either with nothing on.
That's all.
One of my friends
About
texted
Team
me
Lamona.
after day one.
Oh yeah, Team Limona, but they didn't make it. Oh well. All right. What's up, Robert?
One of my friends texted me after day one. They're like, "Have you figured out where the restrooms are at yet?" Because they heard me say every 10 minutes.
Oh, that's so funny.
Wait, Kevin, they didn't make it to war?
Huh?
They didn't make it to war?
No, they made into war, but they didn't make what's it called? Finals. Yeah, there's like they do 2 weekends now. It's so big. I love it.
Johnny was on Lamona.
Yeah, Johnny was on Lamona.
We have a North Carolina, South Carolina team challenge.
Yeah.
We lost. So
This is the 151
7 Mons. Got it.
And up first on the pad,
Is it match
from
play?
Chattanooga, Tennessee, Aiden
I love
Scott.
match play.
You gotta have somebody under 50. You gotta have 1 year. You gotta have 40 years. That's really cool.
Great shot.
Yeah, looking good.
Good.
And next, from Greeley, Colorado, Joel Freeman.
Could be good.
Oh, yeah. Very nice.
From Žleby in the Czech Republic, Jakub Samurai.
Jakubov.
From Valrico, Florida, Kevin Kiefer III.
Let's go, Kevin.
This is the first call for the 202 tee time. Wolf, Tipton, Lebanon, Parker.
You got what?
Hurricanes. The hockey team?
Yeah.
Oh, Caroline? No, Panthers. It's not dry. Panthers is
football.
It's a football team.
Panthers is also a hockey team.
I know that it's the Florida Panthers.
Yeah.
When your phone case is
What team is that?
Carolina.
That's the Carolina.
Oh, Ron.
They didn't win the Stanley Cup. The Florida Panthers. Yeah? They were playing that Canada team? Hey, I'm learning. That's more than I would have known 2 months ago.
Still lightning.
Yeah, man. We're still getting 10 minutes.
I actually went. I didn't have any teams by me in California. Like the Sharks are like 3 hours away. But we never watched hockey. But when I was in Seattle, the first year the Kraken started, I went to a Kraken game, and that was a ton of fun.
So my annual boys trip is we go on the road for like a week and follow hurricanes around different places.
Sweet.
So this past year we did Miami and Tampa. And,
Do they usually play like 2 or 3 games in a week? Cool.
So it's all disc golf, right? But, I called up Farmer because I didn't come out of Tampa and played around with my friends about
No way, really? Sweet.
And then next year we've already got Franklin, we're doing San Jose, LA.
Oh, fun. That'll be fun. That drive from San Jose down to LA is so boring.
We're gonna do it. So.
It'll be.
Do you follow any sports, James?
Baseball, basketball, and football, yeah.
Who are your teams?
Rams, Lakers, Dodgers.
Rams, Lakers, Dodgers.
My grandpa was from LA, and then my dad, I think, was born there but moved when he was young, but he liked all those 3 teams too, and so that's kind of just what I grew up rooting for.
Braves, Buccaneers, and Lightning.
Where's the Lightning from?
Tampa.
Okay.
That's where I saw him play at his own course too.
So why are you Braves and not like?
I'm from Birmingham, Alabama. Okay. So Atlanta's 2 hours from us.
Gotcha.
So we always go there. It's the closest team, Birmingham.
Yeah.
And then I moved to Tampa for college. And so I was never an NFL fan or a hockey fan just because Alabama college football is just
Yeah.
So we didn't care about NFL. So we moved down there. It was the first year Brady and Gronk were down there. So I was like,
that's fun.
I was like forced to be a Bucs fan for the city.
And the Lightning just won 2 cups.
Yeah, I went down there and they won 2 straight cups. We won Super Bowl.
Sweet.
I'm these fans now.
That's a good time to be in Tampa Bay for sure.
Yeah. The hardest days of the year if the hockey season's over. 31 teams happens every year.
Yeah.
It's tough days.
When does their season start back up?
Preseason starts in September.
September.
Like first week of October.
Okay.
All right, gentlemen. Let's go over a few things here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 scorecards going.
Oh yeah.
Yep. We'll get you set up there.
Should already be logged in.
Yeah. Password will change. Nothing has changed on this course since the first time you went through it. Whatever day that might have been. I do want to talk about the bees. We obviously know there's tons of bees up there. We've done everything we can, but it's just impossible to get them all. So I do want to highlight 803.02a, which says a player may obtain relief from the following obstacles, and then does talk about harmful insects. It's exactly what a bee is. Then it does say to obtain relief, the player may mark a line that is on the line of play farther from the target than the nearest point that provides relief. So functionally how that would work, this comes to rest, and your group then makes the decision, yes, that is a lie that is affected by a dangerous insect. That could be because they're swarming. That could be that they're on the ground. That could be a hole, a nest. Ultimately, that's y'all's decision as to what it is. If that is the case, you then come on the line of play backwards. So the first point that the group then decides is now a safe line without the bees affecting it. Again, that's a group decision. The mistakes that players make with this rule is they either think they can go as far back as they want, or they assume they can go anywhere on that line. Both are wrong. You have exactly two choices. The exact lie that is landed, or the exact lie the group says that's your spot where you're no longer affected.
Cool.
There's no penalty for that. I do like to point out that that's nothing that we've declared. That's nothing that we've got a waiver for. Because of the situation, that is always the case. So even if you're playing a tournament and they're not talking about it, something weird, snake, whatever, this is always the case when you're playing this one.
Cool.
Any questions? Course rules, tournament otherwise?
I think so.
Nope.
All right, good luck, y'all.
Thank you.
The question is, so how does it apply to homeless people same height?
Don't quote me, but I believe there is a change to talk about people coming. Don't quote me. I don't know where.
I won't quote you.
But that also might be me thinking we talked about it, and we said no. I'm not sure. Yeah. We'll have the official rule changes out pretty soon for next year.
I love it. I think it's a fun challenge. It's a nice, happy feel. Play the balls and lies.
Play it as it lies.
It often is fun.
Frankenstein's fat foot.
What is it? Bats?
Tough. It's like pitcher's pitch. My favorite George moment was when we came around 15 or 16 one day. And the DTA in the grass. Yeah. Trying to get his lower half in. So he's just in the middle of the public park. Come on, baby.
He's got it. Here we go.
For that relief on 7, is it where you crossed in, like plays like OB, or is it from the basket?
I'm not sure whether it's red or pink. If it's pink,
red.
Okay, if it's red, then that's a casual area, which functionally plays very similar to how we just played, except there's no group decision. It's just because it's automatically marked.
Yeah.
So it's just where it is or that first point outside of red. Remember, you don't get your meter relief off the red, because you are able to stand in it, and the relief off of it is so you can have proper legal footing.
Gotcha.
And that's why you get relief off of relief areas, because you can't legally stand it.
Can you take relief towards the basket on, like, when you're in those pink relief areas?
Yeah.
And
it works
from
just like,
where it went in.
It works just like relief. It works just like OB.
Okay, cool.
And it's like I said, the function of that is because you can't have a supporting point in that area at relief.
Well, normally relief is back in line with the basket, so it's not.
Yeah. Now you
red would be back in line.
And you do get arc from pink.
Yeah.
But you don't get the then unlimited relief. But,
This is the 2:02 tee time. And first on the tee pad, from Greenville, South Carolina, Jake Wolf. Next, from Indian Springs, Alabama, Sullivan Tipton. From Yubaskaya, Finland, Lori Lehtinen. And from Rohnert Park, California, James Proctor.
Yes. I just made No. Added notes? No. So let me show you. So what you'll do is, for example, Jake shot. Right.
There it is. I was thinking I was going to change the score.
No. So that's, and then it will do the scores for you. So you just need to functionally put where they land.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Thanks for helping out.
Sarah and my friend Nate are getting here, but there was a bunch of traffic on 81. So, are you going to be here?
Yeah, I'm here until Isaac Peaks.
Okay, so you'll be in this area. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Because they.
Now, how they're going to park or get in, I don't. Oh, that was you. Oh,
yeah.
I don't have that answer.
Okay. Okay, but they can come and pick this up from you.
If they can physically get to here,
then you have that.
Thank you. 113 tee time. Conrad, Dickerson, Newsom, McMahon.
Yep.
All right, spectators, really quick. Please make sure that your cell phone is at minimum on airplane mode. We need as much data as we can to get the broadcast. Secondly, if you are following a group and you have the pass to do that, please do not, when you decide to leave that group, please do not cross fairways or walk backwards. Please remain at tees to catch other groups or join in with other crowds. That way play can be as good as possible. Please stay about 30 feet behind the players or behind staff. Don't forget about cameras and all of that. Thanks for being here.
I think you're safe. Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
So I can stand there. And as long as you're like, if I'm like lining up and shooting back and trying to get to a shot, I didn't think that'd be the case.
No, sweating.
Him. Almost like it's
I left your passes with that my favorite Thomas, so when you get here, you can just grab them.
Tell them just to yell Robert.
He told me to, quote, yell Robert.
I mean, I know Sarah. It's not like I don't know who she is, you know?
That's true. Well, it'll be her and then my friend Nate, but they're driving separately.
Okay.
So you might have.
Okay.
You might have two separate instances.
Gotcha. All right, gentlemen, a couple things to go over real quick. You good? Yep. Scorecard's going. Yep.
Yep.
I got a paper one.
Yep, right back here.
All right.
Okay, can we get him a paper card, please? Thank you so much. And James, your order is going to be yourself, Chris, Raven, Eagle. No changes on the course from the first time that you went through it. We do want to kind of talk about bees really quick. 803.02a is your rule that's basically in effect for bees. Is that the player may obtain relief from the following obstacles, which includes harmful insects. That's exactly what a bee is. It then says to obtain relief, the player may mark a new line that is on the line of play, farther from target, and the nearest point that provides relief. So functionally what that means is that if your group agrees that your lie is in the bees, swarming, ground play, ground, whatever it is, you can then come backwards on the line of play to the first point that the group then agrees is no longer affected by the bees. There's no penalty for doing that. The types of errors players make with those is they assume they can go as far back as they want. That is not the case. They assume they can go anywhere on that line. That's not the case as well. You have exactly two options. Exactly where that disc landed or exactly that spot the group says that's where you're no longer affected. You can do that in any tournament, any time. It doesn't have to be declared by a director. It's automatically in the rule. Any questions? Course, tournament, rules otherwise? All right, good luck, guys.
Sarah is like 25 minutes away.
I'm here until 3:30, 3:15, something like that.
Perfect, yeah.
Almost had a full MVP card.
I know. This is our resident MVP.
Next year, right? #4 or whatever.
Nah, I don't.
I thought it was a joke, so that's real.
I think it is, yeah. So, I guess there is some sort of gyro technology.
Hey, let's run it back. Let's run it back and put it very well.
Just miss the track.
He said that. That'll do it.
You say maybe next year?
Yeah, I said next year, and then I said 4 or whatever.
Next year.
2 minutes. Somebody did that. Oh, it was a long time ago. My contract was up on Jim Calvin. It said on one of the Terry Miller podcasts, he said, "Oh yeah, Chris will MVP next year." And people started off, saying, and I saw a bunch of different things.
He would be such a good captain. I can just tell he was like, I heard that. Or the bag with like cracks or like we get one of those Google cards, just gets tired from
Yeah, I wonder what their company thinks of that. Cut that out.
I think they didn't like it.
No kidding.
I thought it was a joke when I saw it this morning. Turns out it's real. Oh, I thought it was like, because it looks like a bridge. I thought it was like a joke. Huh? The buzz song?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, I realized it's not, but I thought that it was when I first saw it. I was like, oh, but I also looked at like 8 a.m. when we woke up this morning. I was like, okay.
Yeah. This thing looks good. Comparatively.
I think they fly about like the Jawbreaker stuff. Or the Jawbreaker stuff. It's a little on the scale, so for the most part. Yeah, whenever we were throwing them for the
You and Bob.
for the video, yeah.
Is that at, was that Williams Path?
No, that was Peaks. Maybe it's just Peaks Park. Somewhere local here. All the holes were shot. They were like, I think we played 120.
This is the 213 tee time.
With the buzz, and that was the hardest part.
And teeing off first, he's the 2021 MPO World Champion from Blacksburg, Virginia, James Conrad. And next, from Gray, Tennessee, Chris Dickerson. From Hot Springs, North Carolina, Raven Newsom.
Yeah.
From Boulder, Colorado, Eagle McMahon.
Yeah, hold on, guys.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hi, Mom. Love you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we want to once again welcome you to the third round of the 2024 PDGA Professional Disc Golf World Championships, presented by Zuka. On behalf of the PDGA, the Limestone Group, Drunken Fat, and the City of Lynchburg, we welcome you to the disc track course at New London. This is the first call for the 224 tee time. Hancock, Taylor, Borrelli, Nash.
Yeah. Keep up on the tee. Thanks, guys. You're good. Yeah, that was a lot. We could probably send 2 if we could spare them. Great.
What up, baby?
Eagle, Chris, and James, and Raven.
Sure. We get a 2-minute call for Luke.
Thank you so much. There you go. Right there.
Never mind. We're good, Mo. Thanks.
This close. I was like, shoot.
We almost gave you a 2.
We were about to give you a 2-minute warning.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go.
So many people. That card is crazy. Maybe
We have some extra beds. All right, a couple things to go over with the four of you. We got scorecards. Yep. Looks good. No changes from the first time you went through. Of course, it's playing exactly the same. Rules. I do want to talk about the Bs for a second. We obviously know they're out there. I'm going to read Rule 803.02a that says a player may obtain relief from the following obstacles. And then does talk about harmful insects, which obviously would be. And then it talks to explains to say to obtain relief, the player may mark a UI that is on the line of play farther from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. So functionally what that would happen is the disc comes to rest, and the group agrees that it is affected by a dangerous insect, likely a bee here. Swarming, flying, ground hornets, nests, all those are acceptable subject to relief. You then come backwards on the line of play to the first point where the group decides is no longer affected by that. The errors that players make, they assume they can go as far back as they want, or they assume they can go anywhere on that line. They only have two options: exactly where the disc came to rest, or exactly the spot the group says that is no longer where you're affected. No penalty for that. That's in effect every time you play disc golf. This isn't a waiver or some kind of thing that we got it, granted or enacted. Always in effect. So good to know. Any questions regarding tournament rules, course, otherwise? Good luck, guys. Thank you.
No, I didn't. Just for the photos here. That one we're aware of.
So for sure it's more disc, it's the more
Yeah, right.
Circle one, but see one action, but not like too far.
2 minutes.
Good luck, Zach.
Yeah, good luck, man.
Good luck, Zach. Good luck, guys.
We're not going to see Brandon, right? Just Ricky.
Oh, we need
Play together.
You can throw like $350 on the Instagram.
No shame.
Thanks.
This is the 124 tee time. And teeing off first, from Layton, Utah, Levi Hancock.
Yeah, Levi!
Great shot.
From Shepherd, Michigan, Luke Taylor. From Scottsdale, Arizona, Anthony Barella. From Waco, Texas, Zachary Nash.
KJ.
This is the first call for the 2:35 tee time. Jones, Macbeth, Asaki, and Fiala.
The drip on, dude. Paul's got the drip on. Let's go, Paul. Hey, welcome home, Paul.
Hey, Brennan played that song. I heard Brennan played the song. He made it at World last year. He said, no. Robert, what's the order? Robert, what's
Yeah.
the order?
Matching the shirt.
KJ, you, Rick, Nick.
Matching the shirt. Yeah, Rick.
Yeah, Rick. Yeah, you too, buddy. From Ohio,
Oh, yeah?
my caddy wore a Go Blue.
Oh, snap. You can't see it, though.
That's funny.
What's up, Rick?
How's it going? Yeah, Rick. Top right corner is also Ohio.
Spectators, if you guys plan to follow this card, a couple of things. Please make sure your phone is in at least airplane mode. We need as much cell data as we can. Secondly, please don't jump hole to hole, especially through fairways. Just wait on the next tee if you're waiting on the next group, or jump over to another tee that's through a walkway. And lastly, please stay about 30 feet behind the group, behind the red staff shirts, cameras, etc. Enjoy your afternoon. Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's go new clubs. Good luck, man.
Thank you.
All right, gentlemen, let's go over a few things real quick. I know Paul saw you getting a score. You got scores going. Nicholas, you got a scorecard going?
Yep.
Rick, you got a scorecard going?
I yes to you. No to him.
There are no changes to this course since the first time you went through. Playing exactly the same. I do want to talk about Airbnbs. Obviously, very aware of this issue. I want to read 803.02A, and this could be useful during today. Players may obtain relief from the following obstacles. Again, it does list harmful insects. Harmful insects is absolutely right. Then it says to obtain relief, the player may mark a new lie that is on the line of play farther from the target at the nearest point that provides relief. Functionally, how this is going to work. This comes to rest in an area. The group agrees it's affected by these. By that lie. It could be swarming, flying, nest, ground holes. It's up to y'all to decide what it is, right? If that's a situation.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I can have your attention for a moment, please. My name is Bill. I work for PDGA, and I know some of you are going to be following this early talk. It may end up with cameras on it, and therefore we're adding some crowd control that these gentlemen here. Put your hands up, put your hands up.
They take it in.
A couple quick things. Ladies and gentlemen.
Exactly where the disc
We're going to put the lady in the middle. She's in charge.
The group said.
There we go. He's going around her right and left. When they put their arms out, they're creating two imaginary lines. You guys can stand on those lines.
And
do not cross them. It's very important to
it
make
could
cameras.
35, but the point is, it's not like,
Broadcast and not. We want you guys to have a great view, but no chance of altering the outcome of the event, right? That being said, when the quiet signs go up, they mean both audibly and physically quiet. We don't want to disturb, distract the very players that we're here to watch. And lastly, you should not have any cell phones at this point. They should have been left in your car, but if they were not, I understand. I would be too. Please turn them off. Silent, data off, everything you can do to make sure they don't make a sound and they don't eat up any of the bandwidth, because broadcasting needs that bandwidth to get the broadcast out to people who are not so fortunate to be here. Lastly, most importantly, guys, have a great time. These guys are amazing. I want you to cheer them on every step of the way. Thank you so very much.
Hey Bill, you want to add one more thing that it's VIPs only following as well? Just
yes, and VIP only following down the fairways. We have designated Bushnell Boulevard areas where you can follow if you're in general admission. These guys will be checking your badges quite regularly.
I was before.
Hey,
you know. We don't, none of us know.
Yeah, it's like they all have them.
A lot of us have them.
You put it there, the itching and like nobody's like, they don't even sure get around. You know, it's like that all.
I think.
But it's also not like we put it up for that one group. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had no weapon. Had no weapon for 6 years. Shatters everything.
That's right.
Lucky Tony.
This is the 235 T-Top. And teeing off first, from Greenwood, Arkansas, Kevin Jones.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He is the 6-time world champion from Huntington Beach, California, Paul Macbeth.
Oh yeah.
Shoot, that was nice.
He is the 2-time world champion from Scottsdale, Arizona, Ricky Wysocki. From Kuopio, Finland, Nicholas Antila.
Lottery.
They're right there.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh, I knocked somebody's water over. I'm so sorry, whoever that was.
It said it's
Hi,
just
Becca.
right before she's squared.
How did I get the whole thing?
I wonder if it's right before she's squared.
Oh, this way. Okay, yeah, just goes straight.
I mean, worst case, you want to go up the main field, that's like hole 5 or 6. Oh.
You going to try to go this way?
Yeah, no, he was telling me about traffic, and I was like, it's not like I don't know Sarah. So
I was like, I don't see him, so I asked the other guy.
Yeah.
We're the forearms team.
Let's see if we'll have the biggest one.
I see you with that lens. Okay, but
Hey, let's go Canes. Let's go Canes, baby.
Trying to pivot and see if
Penguins, baby.
No comment.
Yeah.
Because this has all been like,
Yeah. Totally cool with that. Honestly, I think that might be
2 p.m. And then as far as you, I guess, letting you put down the light. And then,
yeah.
I mean, I'm from any you're on an
I remember when I was like 11 years old, they used to give away those tickets. They used to pull up to like middle schools. They would be like, hey, free Panthers tickets.
But you don't know what card it is. It's kind of your ball.
The last 3 or 4.
Yeah, that's true. It'd be like
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same year. 14 years.
Miami over Boston. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that. Other than that.
We'll go back. Yeah, I got it. We'll drop.
Alright, I got this.
I love your human torch.
We're good. We'll do you guys and the other friends at 2 p.m. tomorrow. That'd be cool. And that'll be good. And
you want to see it?
Cool. Hey, howdy, hey. I'm gonna go over there and hope to find some caffeine. Dude, ideally a yerba mate. Ideally. Well, they were at Worlds and Champs Cup a couple times. Like, they were sponsoring.
Yeah, I haven't seen them.
The sponsorship may have ended.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how they deem what's worth it or not, because I am a fan and it was because of that sponsorship.
Stoke League.
But, you know, I've bought 2, I think. And I think I've drank like 16.
Oh my god.
So.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
Last season it was like a daily thing.
Yeah, exactly. The halfway through yerba was my job. That was my purpose. It was my pick-me-up. It was my pride and my joy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down 18 down that road, kind of get down to like the 10 area, and just kind of hang out. And just with people trying to get ahead.
Number's gonna change, but
Big
it's
groups,
just gonna change.
Because we had about that 5th group, the Eagle group, we had one big group out. So
No, it's gonna like there's like a bunch of hills, and then they're gonna probably use new land. It sounds like to complete it. It sounds like they want to, for sure, have the championship here still.
hell yeah.
That's easy.
What freak did that? Someone's there. Picture standing on the tee looking at that.
there we go. I'll get a picture of the camera.
Did I do it?
No. Focus on the background.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm also missing a memory card.
Oh.
I mean, I still have 1 in there. I just don't have both.
When you say missing, like you mean like
It's probably in my card reader in the car.
it's very lightly missing. Like a 1 minute at least heads up for when you start. Just so I can do it. It takes a minute.
Okay.
Literally about a minute. Not that it's gonna be like I'm just gonna say quick seconds. Can't get enough. Ready.
Love that dank, disgusting smell.
I'm assuming this one's doing the same.
I worked at a Subway and I just like can't the smell was just like in my for like when I was
I'm gonna go run and grab the
Calvin, Gannon, Evan, and
Watch this.
yeah.
That's a reasonable sample. Just as long as you don't order a
Fascinating listening to Brian's Subway hack. Double meatball, mayo. That's what Brian said. I don't know. I mean, that's quite the sandwich. And like, Subway and meatballs feels like too much mystery.
Meatballs and mayo though? That's the real thing people do?
I could see that working though. You know, it's like I ate taquitos at Chick-fil-A sauce recently, and was it the right fit? Or was it? That's your friend? So it could be mayo and meatballs. Could be like that camp of Uncanny Valley. I'm out. And for those reasons, I'm out. Okay.
Not the same Subway. This is your first call.
It's like
to the
everyone
255
it's the same Subway at the same time.
Smith, Frost.
Done with my shift, I get the steak sandwich, put all the extra marinara on the steak.
For your take home. Hey, look. The perks of the job are the perks of the job.
Slow cooked marinara.
All day cooks.
We all have one, whatever.
Yeah.
Look at me now.
Look what it's doing.
It's like, and look at me now.
That's such a good way to just wrap up almost anything. And voila.
Where did you go?
Noted. Before we keep even if you're like Subway, we have been talking about Subway since.
I mean, it might be different shots, but yeah.
Oh, dude, you know what used to do it for me?
Interesting. Really? Just want more Gatorade?
More, yeah.
This is the...
I want more Gatorade.
But less of Gatorade. Okay.
More, but less.
Yeah, it's true. It is crunchy. The natural beautiful flavor of the blue cheese.
Yeah, it was blue 40, now it's blue 36.
Yeah. And it turns out those 4 were just too much for humans.
Well, I just drank those pretty quick. The first hole or two might be a little shaky. That's not sugar.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna be.
Looking good on live stream.
How was it?
Thanks, Todd.
She was like,
Has it been okay? I just heard before the event that people were
do you know who this is? It was like that.
I think so.
It was freezing.
You know,
Like here.
some spots where it's fine.
No?
That's the woods, baby.
Like his bottom lip starts kind of like going.
until we have.
Where's the woods?
Oh, did he run off?
I've had some.
Oh my god,
This is my favorite.
The ROBERTLEONARD on site. Yeah. Swedish.
I'm always wrong.
You think you're wrong because you reversed it?
No, probably I'm wrong.
You can do it for me.
All right, gentlemen, a couple of things here. We got scorecards. Now y'all are figuring it out. Yeah, you good? Pretty good. Of course, nothing has changed since the first time we went through. We do want to highlight the B's. You know they're everywhere. Letter 3.02a says a player may obtain relief from the following obstacles and then define harmful insects. B is absolutely wrong. So it says to obtain relief, the player may mark a new line right farther from the target at the nearest point that provides rules. Functionally, how that works. Time to rest. And we believe that it provides B's group decision whether that's the case. Swarming around the nest.
That's still my favorite.
So then at that point, you come back into the line of play. So then the first point group then decides you are no longer being affected. Two mistakes players make on this is they then think, you know, they should go a meter or limited play, or that they could go anywhere on the board. All of those are wrong. The two options are the exact one this guy rest, the exact one you agree to. Any questions? Of course, turn the rules otherwise. Five open majors behind you.
These are yours. It's like the opposite of when I talked to Karen.
Mowing my lawn, it's swarmed by yellow jackets, and then mowing my lawn.
Bad luck with that.
They would trash each other. Wing problem, right?
I made that one bad. Did you get it set?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Ladies and gentlemen, I do want to make a reminder. Please, cell phones turned off. If you don't know how to turn off cellular data in airplane mode, have them completely and totally turned off. I don't want you taking pictures. The signal's dropping like crazy. We don't want that. Everybody at home wants to see it. You guys are in a fantastic place to be here and to watch these players live. Please do that. Let the people at home watch as well. I really appreciate it. I know that's a lot. We all love our cell phones, but let's get them turned off here today. Thanks, guys.
Bill. Thank you, Bill. 2 minutes. Yep. You don't have to. Look at I could ruin this kid's life for him.
This is super alive.
I'll probably make another
If
one.
I could kill one and like they're more attracted to you.
Humans too.
You kill a human and you become more attractive. Like just physically, like the jawline. That's terrifying.
That's terrifying. Okay. This is outside and down.
I actually own this one. And Evan Scott. And Scotty Boy. Actually, not Scott. What do you mean, bro?
This is the 255 T-Top. This is the chase car. And teaming off first, from Safety Harbor, Florida, Calvin Heinberg.
Shot.
From Urbandale, Iowa, Gannon Burr. From Raleigh, North Carolina, Evan Smith. From Olympia, Washington, Chandler Fry.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you move forward, please do not let this gentleman go first. Please do not step on the T-pad. Please keep your phones turned off. Do not jump off of this car to follow another one without stepping into Bushnell Avenue or Boulevard.
But have a good time.
But have a great time, man. There's some great disc golf going on.
I like that. Also, that's fun.
That's the most important. Good time. That's fine, great. Fine, great. Fred had just once said, who has the most fun wins? Hey, Bill. Sure. I just won world. Hey, Rick. Yeah.
Out and around. I mean, 12-ish. Yeah, I mean, 12-ish. This road right here does like 18, 16, 12, but outside of that. Yep.
We went back and watched it day one.
Oh, no.
I've literally waited for the past 10 years.
Oh, yeah.
To be ready to table. Yeah. There's no way we're losing that. Oh, yeah, yeah. Wait, that was the cameraman's name?
I don't know.
Dude, why does he look so much like me?
Oh, yeah, I look like.
Doesn't he look like just like it?
There's only a couple holes where.
Yeah, it's just straighter.
They had him from like design and like.
I've never actually met Nate.
You have a motor that does work.
Yeah.
I see that.
It's kind of a thing, and especially.
Oh, Matt, gotcha. Hard lens. Wait, but Perkins was here right in front of you, right? No. Dude, he's a part of the media team. He's a cameraman for sure. Yeah. I gotta get rid of
Yeah. Oh, really?
Dude, I know. I was just thinking that. I was like, in lunch? I'm trying to remember where I see it.
Yeah.
That should bring it after. It actually wasn't as bad as it could have been.
Sometimes we'll.
Yeah. A lot of fans on my board.
Hold this.
Right. Now it is Friday officially.
Well, it's locked right now, but if you double click it, it's centered. Yeah.
In practice, when she's like 9 down for 10 holes, it makes sense to here.
Not as bad as
He's doing not really. That's not really here.
Yeah. Really?
Oh, you guys
Might have to mix some water in there.
You're not Colorado School?
I don't think
Probably gonna bring
every category.
Yeah, I'm at 12
players are like always playing drives in there. They stay in a tube that's like got water in it, I guess. But it's kind of the same technology as comfort mattresses, like the old school mattress covers. And it stays like ice cold all the time. Like you can be out in the sun with it all day long. In fact, it needs heat to get itself cold. Yeah, I don't know what it's made of. Probably fucking chemicals. That's right.
That's like now every time I look at my friends.
How many times was Shaq into the line during the game? Imagine how good he was going to be.
Yeah. Duh. Hammer.
That's why you see a lot of guys in this.
You know, I did not realize that Adam Gaines was 6 feet tall.
No, he just wasn't third.
I know.
He made it to lead hard. He definitely was a future. He's on big field. And then pushed himself out there. But me and Dallas played a tournament with Nick like the weekend after that. And he had a pretty good attitude about it. He was like, honestly, like, there was also a factor of like me looking like I did way worse than I did because I was playing good. He's like, if you really, if I want to give myself credit, like, I would say that I shot a lot of good shots. Like, obviously I messed them up too. No. I can't think of me playing.
This is the first call for the 3:15 tee time. Lead car: Robinson, Harris, Anderson, Lazat.
I'm pretty excited. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Well, and here. Pretty sure I'm pretty sure those are fucking It's just like the rushing it.
But he's good. He's good as shit.
Oh, dude, I have to hit. Anytime I play in winter, I'm like...
The -7, I think?
I mean, I am too. I just don't play with good. I know. I'm just saying. Yeah. I just play a lot less on the T-pads are covered in ice and I can solve them like standstills and it's like this, dude. You're just throwing standstills, you know? You don't even look like you've ever seen stuff.
He watches it from inside. Look at the spiders. Same thing in
A bunch of balls. That's top.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate
Yeah.
when they be ready with it. I just think I was
This is the final call for the 3:15 tee time. Simon Lazat, Anderson, Hamish, Robinson.
He's coming. Yes. She goes. Anybody want a starter sheet as a souvenir?
Yeah.
Hey, if I could have everyone's attention for just a second, a bunch of you are about to go follow the lead card. You're doing that. Great. Awesome. Love to have you there. I hope you guys do. Halfway down the hill.
No penalty.
My name is Bill, and my job is going to make sure that you get the best you can possibly get. I'm good at it. You guys are good at it. They're going to help you. But for us to do our job really well and get you a great experience, I need 4 things from you. First thing is to make sure your phones are turned off. Not only do I want them on silent, I want them turned completely off. Now you don't want to do that, but right now we're really struggling with broadcasting. We use those cell towers to get that signal out. Please turn them off so people at home can watch. You're going to get a great view without having the phone on. Number 2, when these quiet times go up, I got them, these guys got them. He doesn't have one here. There you go. This means both audibly and physically quiet. We don't want to distract the various players if we came out here to watch today. So if the time goes up, quiet and still. I'm not going to hold mine up. You're all golfers, you know when to be quiet and still, right?
All right, a couple notes, guys. There are no changes to this course whatsoever from our first time around. Everything's like
Number 2, 3.
Here, obviously, well, before that, I want to make sure scorecards. Yep.
These guys are extensions of
Got your scorecard going. Got it up. Good. Good. I do want to kind of talk about the B's out here. Obviously, we're all aware of them. 803.02a. A player may obtain relief from the following obstacles. It talks about harmful insects or animals.
Lastly, most importantly, I would say if you're following me today, I do require you hear often and loud.
Player may mark a new line.
These guys spend a day really hard to earn those years already.
Functionally, how this would work.
2 days, no exception. They're going to throw awesome shots. They love hearing when they throw big shots.
That can be swarming.
You guys think you can do the sport thing you can here today?
No longer be infected. Again, that's up to y'all.
Thank you all very much for being here today. We go live in just 20 minutes.
Right? 2 things are wrong with this. They assume that you can go anywhere on that line. They assume you can go as far back as you want. So they assume, okay, here's my spot. Now I get to pick them. None of those things are true. Only get that spot and that final spot as decided. No penalty for that. And I've been telling players, like, hey, that's always the case. That's always the case. Any questions regarding course tournament otherwise? Look, I'm
Yeah, I saw it. I was like, for sure. You hit the neck, but your double
Cut just like the cash line, top 84.
40% plus ties.
And that's after Mars round?
Correct.
We're on Just Golf Network time.
One over even, something like that. What was he?
started having shoulder. We're gonna do another flip flop. Oh, we do. What I'm saying is that we playing Ivy. So Ivy, and then sports comparable again after 4 rounds. And then it's a field of us.
Yeah, flip. I don't fly there, but I mean,
But this is my definition of focus.
I mean, it is what makes it hard.
Just like that one. I believe it's marked as a relief area. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure that's the case.
Figure it out. They're on there.
Absolutely. Those bleachers are close. I saw those. I was like,
I know the ones that Ivy were marked, so would be
that red
surprised.
twine in everything? That's relief? Yeah.
Pink.
Everything, yeah, there's pink around the bleachers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Relief behind like the new fans.
Do what?
You get to move everyone?
I mean, if you want to, yeah, I mean, you would play where you entered it, so.
Well, I would play from where I went into it.
Yeah,
not behind
it's
it.
relief, it's not casual. So it's blasted in there and you got a 30 footer, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well, what's relief?
You just throw it into the crowd, you get 30 footer.
Just throw it dead center into
So right forehand right at him.
Let's assume they don't get out of the way and
Literally
pass through it, right?
I mean, you can hit off and get a 20 footer.
Yeah, or that. Throw a buzz and let it long.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to the third round of the 2024 PDGA Professional Disc Golf World Championships, presented by Zuka. On behalf of the PDGA, the Ledgestone Group, Runken Pat, and the City of Lynchburg, we welcome you to the Discraft course at New London and the 3:15 tee time. This is the lead car. And teeing off first, he is your reigning and defending world champion. And at 19 under par, he's your leader. From Lawrenceville, Georgia, Isaac Robinson.
Hit. Good shot.
From Minocqua, Wisconsin, Adam Hammis.
Let's go!
From Athens, Georgia, Joseph Anderson. Tewksbury, Massachusetts, Simon Lazat.
Sound like Rick Man.
All right, 3 down, 2 to go, Mo.
Yeah, shot Robert.
About 30% mental battery.
Right.
Oh, hey. I'll round it up.